My favorite Pokemon is Porygon.
Chocolate. Hey, chocolate. Eat it.
Kitten, why would you do this to me? I thought we were four lifers. Face with symbols on mouth, face with symbols on mouth. We watched Skippity Toilet together, sang the song, drank Grimace shakes together, etc. Kitchen knife.
Dude, this is genuinely the worst
Angry
fucking thing I've ever heard. I have to open up the tab. I gotta mute that. I gotta open up this fucking tab so I can stop these from playing. These are so awful. Jesus Christ. I don't know why T-Papa convinced me to do that, man. Holy hell. Okay, Tasty, open the present. It's the perfect start to the stream. You want to open it already? We just got here. All right. I have a few presents. I got a few presents to open. I guess it doesn't really matter if this is my P.O. box. It doesn't matter if I dox that. Yo, what up, Mr. Darth Goonius, dude? Thanks, Trasker. Good morning, dude. Lancey, good to see you. Noah, looking beautiful, dude. Radio, how are we doing? Poor Cat, you're looking beautiful. SD Sand, you're looking beautiful. TastyLife, you're looking beautiful. Nightbot, you're looking absolutely beautiful. Welcome in, gamers. How are we? Grizzled Ranger, good. No, fuck. What is that? I'll put my actual phone number on it, so if it's on there, don't dox me. Okay. Why did you put your phone number on it? What the fuck is this, man? Dude, stop. Stop it. Stop using it. Stop
Seven
it.
nasty.
Jesus Christ. Amazon maybe put a number on it? I don't see a number on it. I don't think so. I don't think there's a number on it. Okay, my guess was... Okay. Noah, what's up, man? Thank you for the 9 months. My guess was that Launcy sent me a t-shirt just by the feel of the package. And I open it up. I can see it as a t-shirt. I'm assuming it's going to be calling me gay somehow. That's my guess. Let's open this up together, fellas. Let's see what we got. Oh no. Dude. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. A triple XL, bro? How fat do you think I am? What the? Okay. This is my new pump cover at the gym, dude. This is a beautiful, beautiful gym shirt. Mel told me to get you a triple XL. Okay. This is a good pump cover, though. Should I? I'll wear this today, actually. I'll wear this today. I'm not changing on stream, though. You guys can't make me change on stream. That will not be happening.
Guys, I think if you've been said it will say you dismiss my superpower and please be patient with me. Have you this booty can believe it? It did a stream that says why streamer so late talk late.
What do you guys think? How's that looking? Actually, that's pretty comfortable, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty good looking t-shirt. In my opinion, dude, that's a pretty damn good looking t-shirt. All right, I'm turning this thing off. Jesus Christ. Someone do the
You're
snake
looking so
bit
depricate.
TTS. Dude, I'm turning down the
You're
volume.
looking
on
say
It's so loud. Why is that so loud? Okay, it's on 50%. Dude, Monty, thank you very much. What an incredible gift, dude. Now everybody knows that autism truly is my superpower. Anyway, don't worry, we're done with Teeks. I stayed a little longer because I wanted to get a little shiesty. I was doing some AFK stuff. I figured can't hurt to do this. Today, dude, we're going to minigame number 2, fellas. We get to go to Wintertodd, which is going to be a great time. Everybody loves Wintertodd.
Streamer
And
shopping trees and the hardcore.
it's a very special day.
I'm shopping trees and the face
Oh,
my
oh my god. Okay. Why is it doing that? Okay. You got a tag on your shirt? I got. Oh, I do. Yo, good call. Thank you, Tyler. Okay. You absolutely can, Radio. Absolutely. It is a special day. We are celebrating. Today is a very special Friday. Don't worry about why, fellas, but we will be celebrating. My parents would do a bit where my mom would tuck me in, and my dad would come in as the tuck-in inspector and find my mom's job to be subpar. He'd be out in the hallway and fire her, and she'd scream, begging and pleading for her job, even offering sexual favors sometimes. Resting, we installed your favorite TTS software. So any disgusting or otherwise awful things you would like to type, feel free, man. Feel free. With that out of the way, gamers, happy goddamn Friday, man. We got a little bit of chartreuse. It's a special occasion. It's my birthday, believe it or not, dude. It's my birthday. Cut the darn tree. Dude, we're done cutting the tree. I don't even need to cut the tree anymore. We have to go to Wintertodd, which is it's just, we're still going to be cutting trees. You are actually correct about that. It's Fuck a Fan Friday, Poseidon. That is correct. Radio, Jesus. All right. Yeah. Cheers, man. It's my birthday.
现代我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比冰淇淋速度与激情。速度与激情9，我最喜欢手艺。现在是1月10日。
Why am I permed on Twitch? Dude, I forgot Hudok got permed on Twitch. Fuck. Dude, sorry. Sorry about that one, Hudok. We modded somebody. We modded somebody on Twitch, and as the custom dictates, they did have to ban a person. You weren't even in the chat.
Nice.
They just flat out fucking banned you. They just immediately banned you. Whoa, dude, we got the Gritty Goose in here too. What's up, Mr. Ninja? Yo, thank you for the raid. Who the fuck? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Dude, I think I can actually check. User Hugh Doc. I'm pretty sure we can check this, maybe. Mod actions. Dude, I'm so sorry. Dude, Hugh Doc, I can't tell you who it is. You're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad if I tell you who it is. Mod me, I'll do it again. All right, thanks, Trasher. That's a deal, man. You've got a deal. Anyway, dude. T-minus 17 days? Am I doing my math right? Oh! Mod me, please. I'm horny. All right. You, dude, first of all, you get an ARF, dude. Give the man his fucking ARFs. He deserves his ARFs. Mr. Kagashi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Why do you want mod if you're horny? What is that gonna do for you? All right, after Temperos, go to Edgeville. Man, my ass is not. Bro, it wants us to get a fucking sapphire necklace and go into the Wildy and make a games necklace to go teleport to Wintertond. I'm not gonna do that. That's a disaster of an idea. That's an absolute disaster of an idea. All right, fellas, we're walking to Wintertod, baby. We're walking to Wintertod. Scuba Steve, what's up, dude? That one gamer, good morning, fellas. Mr. Atoll, how are we doing? Kakachi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Tasty actually opening my gifts in Pogo? Bro, I haven't opened Pogo in like 2 days, I'm not gonna lie. When group hardcore? Okay, so we did reach out to Alfie as potentially being on our group hardcore. He has not responded, but that doesn't matter to me, honestly. Let's talk about the 455 deadlift. Dude, there's one person talking about it now. Yeah, what up, Mr. Citrolline? Good to see you, brother. I'm glad you like that, dude. I have not hit that in a very, very long time. I think that is, I'm trying to think. That's probably my PR for the last 6 years, I want to say. I don't think I've hit above 455 in the last 6 years, since like college, maybe. Right after college. All right. We're pumping up the jams. We have to do a little bit of a route real quick. I got to figure out how to get my ass over to Wintertod. I'm assuming we go take some boats. We end up here. Then we mine cart. Oh, yeah, okay. Then we're going to mine cart. We need money for that. Up here. Okay. Beautiful. I've figured it out. Let's go over here, fellas. Make a games necklace. Dude, first of all, I literally can't. I don't have the crafting level. And second of all, I have to go buy cosmic runes to enchant them. Which, again, I'm not going to do. You know what I mean? Still a huge number? No, it feels great. It feels great. I don't want to discount myself, dude. It feels very good. He has a farting grin all the time. She gassing. OMFG used toilet. For sure. Yeah, for sure, man. How's the B-Day, Bees? Dude, it was good. It was a good B-Day. It was like a birthday week, and I have another birthday party tomorrow. I know it seems like an excessive amount of birthdays, and that's probably because it is. Where am I going to put this? I guess I'll put this in here for now. You deserve it. Well, okay. The only reason that we're doing that is because that should be fine, right?
Number 15.
Have you opened Germ stuff?
Burger
Dude, not
King
yet.
Club,
I'm waiting
I
for
guess.
Germ to get
The
here.
last
It
thing
is
you
sitting
want in
right
your
next to
Burger
me.
King burger
I've got
is
two of
someone's
them.
flip phone guess, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A Fortuner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a
I'm gonna keep
plastic
this
bin of
playing. All
lettuce.
right.
With the
Oh,
statement,
wait, no. We gotta
"This
go
is
over
the
here.
lettuce
Fuck.
you eat at
I
Burger
think.
King."
I have no idea. Oh, wait, no. We do have to go over here. Hold up. We're turning in our cat for death runes. Give me a sec, fellas. We're doing a little death rune action. Yeah, dude, whenever Germ gets here, there's 2 packages. One is labeled fragile, and he told me he hopes it doesn't break. Yeah, thank you, Tyler. I had a 435 deadlift in high school at 156. 156? Dude, was that sumo? How tall were you? Jesus Christ, dude. 1800 Serb, no pet, no prim. Poseidon, sit the fuck down, dude. Eat shit. Sorry about that. Yeah, dude, that's gnarly. 5'9" in sumo, you little fucking cheater. Nice try. Grow 7 inches and then hit that conventional, buddy. Let's see you hit it at that body weight. I'm kidding. That's impressive. Don't worry. I'm impressed. Cat, hello. The hell am I going? Yeah, what up, Mr. Tosseldy? Good morning, good morning. Okay, that was the worst. Never mind. That was the worst possible routing for that. That's fine. What are the goals in the hardcore? Currently, let's get some of these. Currently, we're just going for Barrow's Gloves. That's our first, like, major goal. I would like to get that done before we start our group hardcore. And we're out of run. Unfortunate. And then when the group hardcore starts, which TBD, TBA, I guess. Ooh-wee. Then I'm probably going to park this guy up at, I don't know, Gemstone Crab or something. I'll make him go somewhere useful. Maybe Shooting Stars. That's probably even better. Shooting Stars would be huge. Especially down 15 pounds. Holy shit. Are you hungry all the time? But I switched from sip to enanthate today. All right, buddy. Post the deadlift, man. You promised me you would post your deadlift in the chat. Oh, Dr. Elo, good morning. What up, Mr. Gryzoom? Hello, TastyLife from YouTube. Dr. Elo? 18, either it's 17, 18, or 19 days, feller. We're getting there. We're getting there fast. All right, let's go here is probably the best. I have ADHD, so I take Adderall, and it's like OG Ozempic. Yeah, dude, I've taken Adderall a couple times in the past couple months. Just for fun. Thank you, Octave. What's up, man? I gotta say, it is really hard to eat. That's why hot girls who do cocaine are so skinny. It's because of the cocaine. I got shit rubbed in my face at Cox yesterday. Got my first kid at 1:30. I don't even have the gear to put it on. One purple, which is a dex. Unfortunate, man. Are you doing solos? Are you doing team raids? Started barrels on hardcore for tank shit. 88 KC and only a K coif so far. If it makes you feel better, dude, my last hardcore had terrible luck. Okay, I think I have to go to Remington is probably my best bet. What's up, we're doing hardcore, not complaining, just wondering. Dude, you want the honest answer to that one? It's because there's no fucking content in RuneScape to do right now. For those of us who it's our job to play RuneScape, you know, it's nice having an influx of new bosses and stuff to farm on our mains. But we have not gotten anything of substance since Doom? Probably since, like, Doom. I don't know. So a lot of us are just kind of, like, stuck in the rut. And honestly, a great way to re-experience the game is to try hardcore. I had a decent hardcore last year. I don't think there's any real new metas besides, like, sailing coming out, but I don't really plan on interacting with sailing anytime soon. Oh, dude, Krylax, what's up, big boy? Dude, it's, actually, Krylax, I have to text you. I really gotta text you, man. Cheers to that, big boy, man. Don't care, didn't ask, telekinetic grab your balls. That sounds like it hurts. Mate, you have the working schedule of a mom returning to work after having a kid, just getting back into it with 3 days a week. Yes. Yeah. It's because, Rennie, 3 days a week, I make approximately $17,000 a month. So I don't actually have to work any more than that, dude. You know? I'm never hungry, though, so if I don't drink calories, only like 700 calories a day max. Dude, you got to focus on getting your protein. You got to be careful. All right, we have to go to Zaya. So we'll go over here, and then we minecart, and we should be good. Should be good for the mainers at the end of the year. Dude, the next 6 months are going to be fucking sick. I'm actually so violently excited for the next 6 months of content. I really wasn't expecting a lot from the campfire, man. But it kind of exceeded my expectations by a lot. Drink like 2 to 3 protein shakes a day. You know what? Fuck it, it works, dude. It works. Yeah, the campfire was tight, dude. Campfire worked really well. Has No Monkey uploaded a video on that yet? I need to get my thoughts together so I know my opinions and stuff. That would be really, really helpful for me. Cheers to turning 29 again? Dude, cheers to that, Krylax. I'm turning 28 next year. What's up, obese donkey dude? Good morning, good morning. If I can take my Addy, I devour food. Dude, I don't know why. I've trained my body to be so fucking hungry all the time. I feel like I should take Adderall for no other reason than an appetite suppressant. Because I used to be a little fucking beanpole. Oh, shit. I got a warning from Kick. I forgot to turn on... I'm sorry, Kick. I forgot to turn on my multi-stream. Okay. My bad, Kick. Damn, they're on that. That was fast as fuck. Where the hell am I going? Northern Tundras? Probably here. Meth will help your appetite for sure. Yeah, I've looked into getting some meth. My best idea so far... I got a message from Kicks. These guys are fast as hell. My best plug so far is the gay community because they smoke a lot of meth over there for some reason. All right, get me in here. Dude, everyone else is doing it. Take retatrutide. Dude, as soon as that becomes legal, as soon as I can go to my doctor and be like, hey, give me retatrutide that's made by a reputable lab, I am going to do that. I love cheating. I will do whatever it takes, you know? Kick responded. No, I forgot to turn on my multi-streaming thing, dude. Dude, Kick's a bunch of cucks, dude. Kick's a bunch of cucks, man. When I got my pro card, we had no Retta, just the good old-fashioned eat, clean, trend hard, and Anavar give up. Did you sign a Kick contract? No. If you're a Kick partner, though, you get... you automatically are enrolled in their KPP, which is like where they pay you per viewer, basically. But you have to, if you multi-stream, you only get half of that income. It gets cut by 50% to like incentivize you to just only stream on Kick, like a lot of people are doing for the upcoming All-Stars. But you have to manually turn it on every single time, which is kind of fucking annoying in my opinion, but whatever. I'm not God. I can't stop that. If I open your Kick stream and just tab out, do you get paid? I do, Launcey, and you should. All of you should open my Kick stream and get the tab out so I get free money. I would appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Yo, what up, Travi, dude? Good morning, good morning. Are you soloing or massing this? Dude, I'm massing this. You already got a message? I know, NTO. I know, dude. I know. Unfortunate. Opinion has been generated and posted? All right, I'm heading to YouTube immediately. Beautiful. Yeah, Citra, are you going to go to Chicago? I don't think I'd be able to miss you. Did we just start? Yeah, we can get in this. We can get in this easily. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, I need my warm clothing. Hold up. Oopsie. I forgot about that part. Nice. I was debating it. It's going to be a good time, man. The tickets are honestly fucking expensive. They're so expensive. But overall, I know Jagex has taken a huge loss on the event. It's going to be very, very expensive for them. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to have another Clue Hunter piece. I'm 99% sure I got 4. Clue Hunter Cloak. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did get 4. All right, sweet. Kick chat better. I made $400 last night for modding my friend's chat during a poker tournament. They give you $400 for doing that? Kick does pay a lot better. That is an undeniable fact, unfortunately. What world are you on? We are on 307. We're on 307. All right. We're going in, fellas. We're going in. On my way, dude. Hell yeah. Scuba Steve. Pull up, dude. Pull up. Radio, pull up, dude. He won third prize, so he sent me $400. Dude, nice. Easy. I'm not going to give you any money, NTO, to be clear. There's no money. But I do appreciate you staying on Kick, you know? Yo, Tasty, what should I use Shadow with between solo Cox runs? What's Shadow good on? TOA? Banger at TOA? Muspa? Very good at Muspa. Whisperer? Whisperer sucks, but it is good at Whisperer. What's your opinion on the new OSRS shop stuff? Wait, what did they add? Yeah, Mr. Classic Jake, what up, King, dude? Good morning. All right, we wait around. I believe we are supposed to be here until 12 magic logs, but I am not supposed to search until 60 woodcutting. Okay, so for some reason we're here until 60 woodcutting, which seems like a short time, but that's fine. Should do some broadcasting in RS. You have a good radio voice for sure. Dude, I would love to do that. That's partially why I like doing Behemoth a lot. Because it's kind of like my strong suits without having to do all of the back-end tedious work with YouTube. For the most part, we have other people do that for me. But dude, I would love to like cast an event or something. If I could choose like a job right now that I would be immediately successful in, I would love to be a Counter-Strike caster. That would be huge, dude. Anyway, thank you. It's the new official merch they released. Let's check it out. Yamapin, cool. Keyring, cool. Igneous Zuck Cape, cool. Slayer Mug, cool. Lobster socks? Lobster socks are the best. That's the coolest part. Hands down. Get release down until 99. Bada bing, bada bing. So XP. Missing for my low level. Okay. After this, fellas, we get to actually do some early game combat, so we're not a little twink running around with one level and everything. It's my favorite hardcore A to Asti. Why is this rad here? Are you referring to me or are you referring to someone else? Let me know promptly, please. Thank you. You could be a caster like Captain Flowers if you put your mind to it. You have the charisma. I don't know who Captain Flowers is. Who's Captain Flowers? Dude, she's everywhere, bro. She's fucking everywhere. How does she do this? God, dude. My God. Was that a hardcore so 5 years ago? It's actually the best in slot method for achieving magic logs for Desert Treasure, believe it or not. So the fire making is explicitly irrelevant. I don't think it's useful really at all besides quest things that I'm not going to do for a long time. He's the best shoutcaster that does League. Oh, League of Legends. Okay, okay. /@P. Hello, son. Legends is objectively better? What, League of Legends? League of Legends is better than what? Add my UAM? Oh, I got you, radio. Yeah, this is coming in. Fuck you, dude. Fuck me yourself, NTO. Little bitch. Radio, you're supposed to start over here. It's more points. Legends for magic logs? That's actually literally against the game rules. I'm not going to break the game rules to do that. Hold up. I'm turning on Entity Hider. Hide others? Why is this not... Hide local players? No. Why are these not... There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Hell yeah, dude, nice. What up, Philly Drop, dude? Good morning, good morning. Add my Gim, Launcy Gim. All right, fine. Launcy Gim. You're an east side type of guy? Makes sense. I don't know why anyone would ever go to the west side. You literally lose ticks going to the west side. It is one tick faster due to pathing to be on the east side here. I think that's a pretty good reason. Whoa! 12. Holy, dude. My God. Let me type that for you. Did you delete Germ? I never had Germ on the friends list for this account, believe it or not. Someone give me a sub fast. I said fast. Dude, someone gives 12 a sub, I will sink the rest of my chartreuse. Good luck. And I will never... Is that safe? Yeah, okay, we're safe. And I would never scam you guys, honestly. Did you get fishing barrel? Dude, fuck no, we didn't get anything. We got literally nothing, which kind of sucks. I might go back to Wintertodd for 65. That's probably worth it. Damn, I gotta be kind of careful, actually. I forgot I have to look at my health bar. If I died at Wintertodd, dude, I would actually call the cops. That would be the worst thing that's ever happened in my life. Travi, dude, thank you. Twavi, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, big boy. Never had me either. I'll have you soon. I'll have you soon, Scuba Steve. Ah, Monty's got you. Yeah, thank you. Don't die. I've never once died at Wintertodd in my entire life. Can you serve a controversial comment in the chat to incite Wintertodd? Dude, what should I type at Wintertodd? Tasty, how do we grow hair? What should I say at Wintertodd to incite the most fervor in the people? What are we thinking? Political, incest. You got a glow about you today? Ricky, that is because it's a celebration day, and I also hit a PR on deadlift for the first time in 6 years. You know, not too bad. Ask me what it was. Go. I'll wait. Ask me what it was. How do we feel about irons? No. We need to be more. We need to be more creative. What up, Keeler? What was it? I saw the video. Dude, it was 455 pounds for a pretty clean rep. I don't think I have much more in the tank. That would have been like 465 would have been pushing my limit. But light fucking weight, baby. Light fucking weight. And, you know, we got some good news. So we are celebrating today. Can you teach the people at Wintertide how to die on phase 1 at Verzig? The only person who could teach you that is probably T-Papa Slice. Say something religious. That will get them going. What's a good religion to bring up? Mormonism? Do you guys think the Mormons... Oh, okay, wait, no, hold up. You guys think the Okay, let me rephrase this. If you had to pick, would you rather be Mormon or Jewish? All right, let's see what the people say, dude. Good luck. I think you had 475 and you had the 455 moved pretty past the sticking point. Dude, my sticking point is the floor, is the thing. If I get it off the floor... Oh, what the hell, dude? What a little bitch. If I get it off the floor, it will go up. My sticking point is literally like an inch, 2 inches off the floor. I tried to hit 455 without straps, but it slipped out of my hands because I got sweaty little baby hands, dude, unfortunately. I refuse to believe soaking is real. I have first-hand, well, technically second-hand knowledge. I have second-hand knowledge that soaking is, in fact, real. I can actually, I would bet money on that. I know people have soaked. Lifting with the strap on? I was lifting with a strap on, dude. It was sweet. It's okay. I regret immediately typing that, man. I'm not gonna lie. Was that good enough for you, NTO, man? I haven't done a straight up deadlift in like over a year at this point. When you say straight up, are you implying that you do like hex bar deadlifts or something? What up, Q? You missed what they said immediately after what you type. Honestly, turn off the chat. Yeah, that sounds about right, dude. That sounds about right. I do hex bar. Hex bar is honestly maybe a better movement. It's I hate the word functional. I don't think it means that much. But it is probably more quote unquote functional than a real deadlift. But real deadlift is cool. You know what I mean? Should have asked if Harmony Island has a right to exist. Dude, the island has a right to exist, but who has a right to occupy that land? You know what I mean? You're the one bouncing the mattress. That roll, Twiz, that's called a jump humper. The name of that is a jump humper. I have a hex bar. I would get a hex bar. I really like hex bar deadlifts because they make me feel really strong because I can do more than a traditional deadlift. But, dude, in competition that I never compete in, it's gonna have to be straight. I was only supposed to taught after a 2-hour nap, but it turned into 5 hours. I'm late to PoE too. I was talking to Yiza earlier today, dude. He was stoked about that. He's a big PoE player. When someone says they deadlift 405 and it's a hex bar, I'm like, all right, Mr. 275. Look, there's nothing wrong with a hex bar deadlift, you know? It's a great movement. It's very good. But do I respect a hex bar deadlift user as much as a normal deadlift bar? No, I don't. What up, Luda Sanchez, dude? Good morning, good morning. June, what up, my man? Got my 5-5 conventional and stopped going for PRs. Yeah, to clarify, Ricky, Q is quite strong. Q is a pretty strong lad. We've talked about this before. So I do reserve the right to make fun of you. But only because my lifetime deadlift is 515. Can I hit that right now? Not even close. I am probably at least 6 months away from that of real training. Maybe closer to a year. That's a lot of time. Tasty, look at what you started. Oh, no. Dude, it's too easy. I fucking hate Winter Todd, man. Hook grip deadlifters are insane. Dude, no, when I was in college, I did a hook grip for like 405 or something. and I put my thumb under the bar wrong. And so instead of squeezing the pad of my thumb to the bar, I was squeezing the side of my thumb to the bar. And halfway up the lift, my entire right hand went completely numb. But I finished the lift, obviously. But then when I put it down, my whole right hand was completely numb for probably like 2 hours, I want to say. I was prepared. I was about to go to the doctor. I was about to go to the ER. I was like, oh, I just fucking blew a nerve in my fucking hand. It did come back, though. It's fine now. Anyway, be careful out there, fellas. Be careful out there, children. Here's a debate. Traditional or sumo deadlift? I don't think that's a debate. I think those are two completely separate exercises. They're both good. Traditional deadlift, conventional, I should say, is a little bit harder, depending on your build. It's a little bit more brute force. Oh, shit. Give me some of this. Give me this action. All right, hell yeah. Sumo is way more difficult in terms of technique. It's so much more difficult in technique. Well, the X-bar is great for gains. It's just completely different weights for the same strength. Okay. We're in a grill. We're in a grill. It was silent until you did this. Yeah, you're going to fucking have to deal with it, dude. I don't read my in-game chat. I never read my in-game chat. I did this so you guys have something to read, you know? Good morning, Chief, my queen. How's your B-Day? Great. It's not over yet. I have one more party tomorrow because Mel's cousin, his birthday is the day after mine, so we're doing a group birthday party tomorrow. What do you bring? Cakes, Pringles, man? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I just thought that's what you're supposed to bring. Conventional less glute focused. Yeah, I'm actually technically better at sumo for the most part. Oh, it's already done. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm technically better at sumo just because of my leverages, but I like it less because it doesn't feel as cool, you know? Who will be the last 3 picks in All-Stars, and who should be the last 3 picks? Last 3 picks are going to be Eevescape. I think. Probably. You have cakes and not potions. You get 1 from potions. You make the crates and pick herbs from roots now. Oh, is that what I do? Wait, hold up. Are you for real? Okay. I'll just drop the cakes. I forgot that was a thing. I've not done Winter Todd in a very long time. You're so like Pringles, man. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Charlie, a bit of the fucking Notice We Senpai guy is so funny. Dude, I literally messaged her the other day because those keep coming across my feed, and it's the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I guess I have to do it like this. Oh, son of a gun, I missed. Son of a damn gun. Sumo is not cool. You should always do conventional because it's cool. So, okay, hit points, you are entirely correct. Just so you're aware, you are absolutely correct. But sumo is cool if you are Asian or really tall. If you're really tall, sumo looks cool because your legs are spread wide open, and I just think that's an aesthetic thing to look at, kind of. If you're worth at 0, you die. I do know that. I do know that. Just squat heavy like the rest of us. Okay, here's a question for you, Afro. Low bar or high bar? Answer very carefully. How much do these heal? This looks like it heals a lot. I saw someone say Eevescape doesn't have oath plate. He has an oath to plates. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. I have neither. High bar. High bar is, once again, for Asians or tall people. You failed the test, man. What if you're Asian and tall? Well, then you have to do sumo. I don't think you can pull conventional. I think that's illegal. I think they come for you. You know what I mean? It's like 30 for a sip. Oh, that's huge. Love you, Bihi. I love you too, Planet. I love you maybe more than you love me. I'm beginning to feel a parasocial connection with you. I hope you don't mind. Dude, my cat is so fucking needy, bro. All right. What's considered heavyweight for squat? I think when you get past 315... Thanks, Swabby. Thanks, man. Thanks for the AITTS. Once you get past 315 on the squat, I think I think that's pretty respectable. I don't think anyone can talk shit to you. You know what I mean? You know, I commented in every video for the last 3 years straight. Never mind, dude. Fuck, you might love me more. Damn, hell yeah. I like you. I like the cut of your jib, man. Are you single? There's something magical about a woman who pulls conventional. Yeah, dude, there's some girl at my gym that I thought was setting up for a hip thrust or something, because she brought the bench over and she had the deadlift bar on the ground with 315 on it. Bro, she just ripped it. Deadlift conventional. Conventional fucking deadlift. That was the only time I've ever seen her, and I've never seen her again. I don't know where the fuck she went. The deadlift fairy just disappeared. Check the history. Dude, I believe you, and I love you. 315 isn't actually heavy. That's what I warm up with. All right, Afro. What do you think is heavy?
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me? You little bitch. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy.
I hate this fucking
stupid
AITCS, dude. The thing is, it's such a mistake. I hate that thing.
Over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in
You banned me on Twitch? Wait, why the hell did I ban you on Twitch? What did you say? What's your Twitch username? I'm gonna look you up. If it wasn't that bad, I'll unban you. If it was bad, I'm gonna keep you banned, but you could stay on YouTube. That's fine. I squat 450. Dude, I saw you leg press fucking 2,000 pounds. If Tasty saw my BE comments, he would excuse me. He would insta-ban me. Oof. Reading BE comments is T-Papa's job. I tell him to screenshot the nice ones and send them to me. And that's what he's there for, mainly. So, do you call me bald and say you hate me every time, NTO? I've never sent a screenshot. What is Prison Joe's job? Prison warden. Yeah, or prisoner. I don't know. There are no nice ones. Fuck, dude. Shit, okay. I have friends who comp squat over 600, and none of them would say 315 is light. Saying 315 is light is someone who quarter squats, probably. Okay, you have to understand, though, this is a YouTube chatter, Ricky. So, take that with a grain of salt. Imagine the average YouTube commenter, you know? Hypothetically, if someone made a rage bait chatbot to comment on every BE comment, how mad would you be? I actually think that would probably be good for us, because that's more interaction, which means we get paid more. So, no such thing as bad publicity until there is. There is actually a point where it is actually bad publicity, and then you kind of have to stop. But you know, it's a very blurry line. If you had to, would you never have to poop again but always feel the urge to shit, or never have to piss again but always feel the urge to piss? Oh, poop for sure. I kind of like the feeling of having to poop. Ever since I was a young kid, dude, if it was like real close to coming out, I would just hold it in because it felt good. I don't know if any of you guys ever did that, but yeah, I've taken that habit into my adult life. I like to hold it in sometimes. Hate doing leg press at the gym because it requires so many plates that you feel like a huge asshole. Yeah, no, you can't have concern for others. You can't have a conscience and do leg press. It is not compatible. That sounds horrible. What the fuck, like turtling? No, not turtling. I don't let it out and then suck it back in. I just kind of edge it on like the right before it comes out, you know? Couldn't have waterboarded that one out of me. No, that's like pretty common. I've talked to my friends about this. A lot of them also do that. I don't think that's as weird as you guys think it is. I think you guys are the ones that are making it weird. Prostate's back there, so there's a good reason. I knew I liked it for something, you know? Tasty, I kind of like having the feeling to poop. Yeah, I don't think that's weird. Is that really weird? I don't think that's weird. I think you guys are weird. Oh, what's up, Sovereign dude? Good morning, good morning. Oh. I'm ready to heal you, man. I'm ready to heal you. Can I do this? Is that actually... Oh, hell yeah. That's points, man. Let's fucking go. Rank these machines. Hack squat, leg press, squat press, belt squat. Hack squat number 1, belt squat number 2. I don't know what the fuck a squat press is. Leg press dead last. I don't like leg press at all. These are the times I regret being a Tasty viewer. Dude, unfortunately, NTO, you literally have nothing better to do. So, I don't... That's really kind of on you if you think about that. I don't know what you want me to do about that. But hey, cheers for the kick ad revenue, man. Sovereigner, welcome in, brother. Appreciate the streak. What does poisoning a dragon dagger make it 4,000 GP less alchable? That's weird. Because it's poison, dude. That's like if you took a valuable, like a Picasso painting, and then you poured poison all over it, of course people are going to pay less for that. That's just objectively worth less. It's poison. It's not good for you. What are you sipping? Good morning, immigrants. Whoa. Thankfully, I'm a liberal. Little bit of green chartreuse. We're celebrating today, man. We're celebrating. Can I get a compliment? Radio Bean, I love you. You are fucking beautiful. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I don't know what my stream would be without you, Radio. You are a key piece of my life, and I love you. Nice. Yeah, you like that shit, T-Papa? I've heard T-Papa's also going to be sipping a little bit as well. We'll see. Did you have a good B-Day? I did have a good B-Day. I had a good B-Day week. Because I had 100 birthdays. I had so many birthdays. I have one more tomorrow, and then we're back on our normal schedule. It's so good. Have you ever heard of Black Dragon? No. You like chartreuse, though. You're a chartreuse fella. Squat is always the best since you recruit more muscle. Hack squat is great for quad strength. Leg press is terrible with low value. Extremely based. I like you, Afro. I was unsure at the start. You said some things right on the edge, but I have to say, I am warming up to you. I think you're making a good impression on me. If you about the campfire plus the new blog, I think it's a big W. Oh, I'm so happy about it. I'm very, very happy with the campfire. I really was not expecting it to be anything special. Because they said it was only going to be about things that we already know about. So I was like, okay, it's not going to be that crazy. But, I mean, we got release dates. We got the move up of Raids 4. I mean, Sweep Up coming next week. We're going to see if my merch pays out for me. Hot take, campfire was nothing. T-Papa, T-Papa, T-Papa. We literally sell the news. The campfire was incredible. And we talked about the campfire, so we want people to click on our video because the campfire was incredible. I can't believe I have to teach you this stuff. Green chartreuse and top it off with Angostura until it's black. Dude, okay. That's crazy that you say that to me, immigrant, because one of my favorite beverages is a handshake, a shot of chartreuse, and a full shot of Angostura bitters. I actually introduced T-Papa to that a couple months ago when I went over in like March or whatever for his birthday. Yeah, I showed him the handshake, dude. We drank so many of those. It is a really good shot, actually. I hate it. I hate that it works, and it's actually delicious, you know? T-Papa is buffoon again. I am so surprised. That makes one of us, man. Yeah, new Slayer Master is pretty cool. I feel like that's going to get voted in. Best shot is Fernet's. Maybe the most true thing you've ever said to me, Ploopy. I'm a huge Fernet fan. I like it. Ploopy, I'm sure you've had chartreuse, yeah? What do you think about it? You seem like a fella who's had a fair few shots of chartreuse. T-Papa seems like a turtler. T-Papa, do you hold your poop in for fun? What campfire video? Jagex released the campfire blog today, which is like an update on all the content coming out for the rest of the year. K-Boo, you're a fucking goat, dude. Oh, and it went to Kato. No way. Dude, hell yeah. K-Boo, what's up, brother? Cheers. So good, dude. Brunette's good, but a green chartreuse is better. It's not bad. Dude, Ploopy, we got to get you some 1955 chartreuse from the French Laundry. That'll change your minds. I miss Germ. Germ did say he was going to be here today. I have 2 presents from him that I have to open. One is marked as fragile, which makes me think he sent me like a bong or a bubbler or something. Dude, are they still talking about this? Holy fuck. I did not expect my message to be that effective. It's been like 20 minutes. How long have we been live? It's been like 30 minutes since we've been here, dude. Jesus Christ. Anyway, well, that's okay. I'm glad I can contribute to the culture. More sailing fixes. Yeah, that's why I think I love the campfire so much, is because They didn't talk about sailing at all besides the island, but that's not really about sailing. That's about content on the island. It's going to be filled with gnome children as well, which is kind of weird. Top people are a different breed. You know what I truly think is the worst demographic of... can I make this? Come on. Yes. The worst demographic of RuneScape chatter is fishing trawler. No doubt. No doubt. Not light eye? Dude, Kebu, down boy, down. What's up, man? How are you today, Mr. Moist Towelette? I'm doing fantastic, brother. How about you? Has anyone done mastering mixology? If I did it from 78 to 90, how many hours are we at? Did a lot. I have never done mastering mixology. Frankly, I don't really want to, but it is like efficiently a good thing to do. Disagree the Cox CM crowd is awful. That's not quite what I'm talking about. I mean like a place you can gather in the game at a singular activity with strangers. You are right, though. Anyone who really likes chambers, I'm always a little bit skeptical of. You know, I just don't fully trust him. The worst type of RuneScape chatters are Twitch mods. Motherfuckers need to shut up. Dude, on fucking God, Ricky. I hate those people. Go to Star Mining and check the chat. Star Mining is funny, though. Star Mining is a great time. I really like Star Mining. I have a comment about your Fume sponsor. Is it positive or negative, dude? I might be contractually obligated to ban you, so be careful. Yo, what up, Pseudo, dude? Good morning, good morning. Strawberry Watermelon Geek Bar. Second best flavor besides the apple one. The candy apple or the green apple, whatever it is. My friend got permed at stars. He got lost in the sauce. Yeah. Go to Forestry and check the chat. Forestry is probably the lowest IQ cumulatively of any activity. Oof. Like those people eat glue, I think. Explorer head out to pick up sister from work. May come back to do next duos. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it gets better for you, dude. Maybe understood sploosh from the movie Hole. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't have a hammer. I need a hammer. Let me go get a hammer really quick. We've got enough points. Give me the ham. Where is this? Knife, hammer.
If you are hearing this, you are now bisexual. Now get out of the closet. And show me your Queen Fitz girl.
Okay. Wow. I did not like the whip sound. I really actually did not like that one. That one's kind of crazy. That's finally over the story, dude. Connor, good morning. Don't get used to it. Me and your mother are still fighting. It's pretty tense at the home right now. I'm thinking violence might be involved. I would never do that, but she might hit me, you know. I think the strangest, not bad nor good, are non-boosters who love Barbasol. You know, I have a lot of respect for the people that do Barbasalt for fun. They're not boosters. They're not buyers. They do it because they like the activity. Even though it gives them essentially nothing, there's no real good reason to do it besides it being fun. And I have a lot of respect for people that play RuneScape the way that they enjoy. They don't follow, like, the guides. They don't follow all that bullshit, dude. They follow their heart. I like that about them. Always need to be a caster for the DMM All-Stars final. Dude, unfortunately, Butt Pizza, love your name. I will not be casting the DMM finale. I will be casting the DMM highlights, though, on Mission Solo, the YouTube channel. So make sure you subscribe to that and check that out for daily highlights of all of the going-ons in the Deadman All-Stars. Season 3. Yeah, to think about the season. Season 3. Yeah. I met a guy who only plays Gnome Ball. That guy should be checked into a psychiatric institution. That's weird. Like, I understand he's playing for fun, but there's actually, that's... You should check on that guy. It's not bad, they just be BAing. Yeah, do you know who loves BA is Pyro. Ricky, I don't think he's here right now, but Pyro loves BA. Tasty, what items should I invest in now? Dude, Pablo, can you short sell items in RuneScape? I guess you could manually short sell items. If you can get your friend to buy you like 50 enhanced weapon seeds, and then you sell those, you keep the money, wait for those to plummet, because they're going to plummet, I guarantee it. Buy those weapon seeds back, and then trade them back to your friends. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Rapier stock just went up. I have a feeling they're going to be touching raids rewards. I've got a feeling. Rapier is pretty bad. There's a lot they could do to make the rapier good. Sang staff also, again, fucking terrible. There's a lot they could do to make that good. All right, I guess we're doing this. Oh, he needs to die for real in real life. Wait, who's you talking about the gnome ball guy? You wishing death upon him? I need a fucking torso, and the clans want to charge 260 mil for a carry. You know why they charge 260 mil? It's because enough people pay it to where they don't need to lower that price. Because people really want their torso. People want level 5 all rolls. Back in my day, I'm going to age myself with this. I paid 70 million GP for premium Q level 5 all rolls. Long before I was a content creator. Like, there was no name recognition involved at all in this. 70 mil, dude. 70 mil for that shit. Took 4 hours. It was exhausting. I don't even have that as a bank. Well, buy like 1 or 2. You'll make it, dude. You'll be fine. You got this. I don't have a knife. I should go get a knife as well, hey? Yeah. They should give it to you for free. You deserve that. In fact, Chief, I know some people in the boosting community. I can get you there. I got you. Paid 20 mil for my torso. I'm trying to remember what I paid for my torso. I did level 5 all rolls first, and I didn't get a torso. I didn't get a torso until I started farming master clues. I don't think I was... I think I maxed before I got a torso. Because the only thing I wanted a torso for was to go do the fucking clue step, the master clue step. Rulescapers took 25 hours of random people leaving on wave 9. I have a lot of respect for people like that, dude. Are you a tech guy? No, not really. Buy GP is what you're saying? Yes, I am endorsing you to purchase RuneScape Gold on the black market. Eldorado.com. Good luck. Can you send me the link to the hard mode Tom carries? You have to DM T-Pop a slice. You have to go into his stream, and then he will carry you. I pinky promise. I thought it was .gg. I don't know, Classic Jake. I've never used the website, but clearly someone has. Think the MacBook Pro is a good purchase? My Chinese laptop is dying. Honestly, Cheap, yes. Yeah, I do. I mean, what are you gonna do on it? Are you gonna play RuneScape on it, or are you gonna do work? If you're doing work, especially video editing, a Mac is probably the move. I was super into that nerd shit in high school. I'm not very up to date now. I was one of those annoying fucking dweebs in high school that was like, Android is so much better than Apple? The features that it offers are literally years ahead? How fucking insufferable were those people, dude? I was one of those people. Jesus Christ. Spent 5K on a top-line PC to play OSRS. Poopy, what are your specs? What do you got? Android is better if you're a jailbreaker. Look, if you have a specific thing in mind that you want to do that you can only do on an Android, go ahead and get an Android. I have no qualms admitting that they probably are better. But when it comes to integration, ease of use, and not looking like a fucking dweeb having green bubbles, you know, on a text message. Do you guys know that there was actually a study done? The Department of Sociology in Stanford. They did a study, and having a green text message bubble as a man decreased how attractive women viewed you as by over 20%. It was a 20% markdown.
I heard that it's a certain birthday boy's womb evacuation day.
Congrats on getting older, you handsome lad.
I'm going to make you drink so much dragon soup you're gonna wish you could pass out already. Just so you don't have to drink anymore and can go get.
Okay. God, I hate that thing. Jesus Christ. What kind of drink did you just pop? Dude, this is a Coca-Cola Zero. What up? Can't stop running. Android is easier to use. iPhone users think it's easier because that's what they're told. That is the only possible explanation. I agree with you. Yes. And in fact, I'm actually unwilling to think any deeper about it. And I will never accept that I am wrong. So let's get these things clear. Okay? I'm not willing to have a discussion. I will yell at you until you think that I'm correct or you give up. But past that, dude, good fucking luck getting through to me, man. Android users are nerds who need to be shoved into a locker. Also true. Tasty, do you play a big part in DMM? We did win the contract, Mr. Can't Stop, to do the highlight videos again this year. So if you're not around watching the streams all day and you want a condensed highlight of everything that happens, you are going to have to look at my face. So, yeah, I'm actually really excited about that. Doing the DMM highlights was so fun last year. It was an absolute blast. So I'm excited we get to do it again. Thank you, Daddy Jagex, for the money. They are not, however, they're not paying for us to fly there, and they're not giving us a free hotel. We have to do that with our own money. Who is the opponent? Kemp Q? There was no opponent. It's just if they wanted to do it again. The opponent was nobody. The opponent was nothing at all. But yeah, we do get, and this is pretty huge actually, we do get an invite to the attendee party. I don't know, there's like a drink mixer on Friday, the day before the event, with all of the participants. We do get to snag an invite to that, which is pretty sweet. Okay, actually, I wanted to ask you guys, I figured this would be an excellent opportunity. Hold up, I have to sneeze. Oh, fuck. Oh, I lost it. Oh, I lost it. Oh, I'm so mad now. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Okay. This is the worst day of my life. Vids were a lifesaver for me. You got to look forward to him again, brother. Oh, God. Bottom 5 for real. What the hell was I talking about? I forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh, yeah. I was going to ask a question. So it's my mission at this mixer on Friday. We have the Jagex credit card. Everything is free. Food, drink, all of that. Which competitor should I try to get so fucking drunk that they will be unable to play in the following tournament? Who do you think I could do that to realistically? Like, who'd be willing? What up, 40? Dude, my dog. Do you resize your RuneLite client when you play? Yeah, I'm on 1200 by 800. I have resizable and I have stretch mode as well, 30%. A hungover Alfie would be epic. No, dude, Alfie, I've heard Alfie likes to partake in the communion wine a little too much. I think that guy drinks kind of a lot of communion wine, so. From what I've heard, he's a tank dude, plus he's on Adderall, so, like, I don't know if you guys ever tried to drink on Adderall. It doesn't work very well, you know? Def not Oda. Definitely not Oda. I think that's kind of that's in the bag. Eevescape, speaking of in the bag, he's going to do he's going to do so much coke. There's no way he's going to get too drunk. He'll be fine the next morning. He'll be completely fine the next morning.
TastyLife.
Yo, what up, Eurobot? Dude, dap me up. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome. I bet Alfie would be first in line for that e-girl foot juice from the viral clip recently. Scuba, I don't know what you're talking about, man, but I would like to learn, actually. See about you get a Jmod piss blackout and see if they actually hate Rendy or not. No, dude, I've said too much. I can't. I can't reveal my sources. I will be getting, dude, you know what I want to get just piss black is, my piss isn't black, it's yellow, it's normal color. Solo mission. I want to see how drunk I can get solo mission. I had an alcoholic roommate before. You could tell, you couldn't tell she was drinking, but she was downing 40 ounces of Fireball a day. That's just sad, actually. It's double sad. Because that's such an issue, and then out of all the things they're drinking, it's fucking Fireball? Dude, drink vodka like a normal alcoholic. Holy fuck. Keep your UI in the same spot in your size called custom UI anchors. Ooh, Coco. That's actually really cool. Is that approved? Is that on the Runelight plugin hub right now? Evie's kid would pound 30 beers and be like, oh, are you trying to mess with me? I thought this was just Wednesday. No, I've seen Evie Scape do ungodly things that will not be repeated. He's not a target. He's not possible. We can't fuck with that guy. When I was an iron worker, my coworker friend would drink 2 40-ounce Coronas to kickstart the morning. By lunch, he would buy a 12-pack. That, again, that's pretty sad, dude. That's a lot of calories. She's sober now? Good for her, dude. Good for her. Why is vodka the alcoholic go-to anyway? It's cheap. And it's consistent, and you could mix it with a lot of things. It's clear, so it's not... You can carry around a water bottle. No one's going to ask any questions, you know? Heard he can't wait to do loads of cocaine with you. Dude, he keeps saying... I don't even do cocaine anymore, okay? I've given up that life. But fuck, man, if he comes up to me with a fat bag, I'm going to have to make that call in the moment. You know what I mean? Beefeater gin for the L? Dude, you don't like Beefeater gin? That's like one of the better gins. That's like second to Hendrix, man. Anymore? I used to do a lot, dude. That was the fun part, actually, you know? I've given up that line. So true, so true. So close to 15 years sober for Amy Winehouse. Yeah, that's getting a pin, man. Thanks, I appreciate that. Gin Reggie is Monkey 47, then everything else. No, Monkey 47 is really good. I don't really typically drink straight gin almost ever. I only really have it in cocktails, so I'm not sure if I'm the best ranker for gins, but I know Monkey 47 is quite good. Bombay Sapphire? What do you mean, Hendrix? Bombay Sapphire is fucking dog ass, bro. Never say that again. You don't drink straight gin, you drink gay gin. Chief, I like to experiment. I'm a very open-minded person. I don't care if the gin is gay or straight. I'll put it in my mouth. You know what I mean? Up top. I've never asked you this before, and I've asked you for very little. I would disagree with that immediately, but let's, yeah. Can we ban whoever said Bombay Sapphire? Zerishan, how do you feel about that, man? Do you think you should be banned for saying that? If you come out right now and you say that was a troll, then I'll let you live, dude. I'll let you live. Hairno Gin. I don't think I've heard of that. Get pure spam drunk and get the truth? What truth is pure spam hiding? That guy's the most honest person on the planet besides the women locked in his basement. But that's his business. That's not my business. You know what I mean? Yeet the fuck out of me? Troll or not? Yeah, dude, let's see. Yeah, 0 gifted in the chat ever. I'll see you later, man. Yeah, sit the fuck down, NTO. Yeah, nice try. It's kick, buddy. Oh, wait, no, it's kick. That should have gone through. That's weird. Damn. Roku Gin rocks? I don't know if I've ever had Roku. Plugin is called Custom UI Anchors. All right, I'll check that out. We might throw that in a little behevid for you. I remember loving gin and tonic so much, and then I took my first shot of gin, and I was like, oh, that was fucking ass. Okay, Ricky, you might be able to follow me on this one. I feel like you're the type of guy who would get this. There is a big, okay, maybe not a big difference, but there is a distinct difference between liking something and appreciating something. I think those are two separate concepts that are not competing with each other. There's a lot of things I can appreciate that I don't necessarily like. There's a lot of things that I like that I don't really feel are deserving of appreciation. A McDonald's hamburger, you know, I'll eat that. I'm not gonna be like, wow, this is the pinnacle of human achievement. And there's some things that are in the middle, like chartreuse. I'm like split down the middle between liking and appreciating chartreuse. You're the guy from CS2 Guitar Hero. No, man, not me. You've got the wrong guy. I'm sorry to say. Do you have thalassophobia? No. That's not real. That's something that only liberals with blue hair have, man. Nice try, buddy. I'm not falling for that. You appreciate Malort? I actually do. I was having this exact discussion with T Papa yesterday because he's never tried Malort. And everyone's telling him, oh, Malort's so bad. It's so gross. Stop featuring plugins. T Papa clickbaits the fuck out of those things. That's not my job, nor my decision, Tilly. You take that up with him, buddy. You tell him that. Look, he gives me a script, and I read it for the camera. I don't even know what's going on. Malort is gross, dude. Don't lie. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Malort is the most delicious, you know, beautiful, divine, angelic beverage that I've ever tasted. It's not like chocolate fucking milk, okay? But every time I've drunk Malort, I have been having a great fucking time. I'm hanging out with my friends, okay? Some of my best friends in the world, they're like, yo, let's do a fucking shot of Malort. I'm like, hell yeah, let's do a shot of Malort. You know? Come on. What do you think about limoncello? I like limoncello. It's a bit sweet for me. Not my cousins. Mel's cousins make homemade limoncello and orangecello. And I have about 4 bottles of them in my liquor cabinet, and I have not opened a single one because that's not something that I drink, you know? But if I had like a little party, like a little dinner party, I'd probably crack a bottle of limoncello for after dinner, you know? What up, Tasty? I'm new to the stream, but I watch Behemoth videos daily. Thank you for the entertainment. Bro, not a paid chatter. That's a real chatter, and that's on Kick, guys. Exclamation Kick, I promise. What up, Retro Pilot? Dab me up, dude. Good to see you, brother. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you so much. Hashtag ad. You have a fucking sub. You get out of here. Get the fuck out of my face with that. Same with Cointreau. I don't think I've ever drank straight Cointreau in my life. I don't think I would, frankly. Isn't that like a mixer? Is Cointreau the orangey one? Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, this is spot on, fellas. Spot on. And then we get some free. I paid the chatter to say that. How much did you pay him? Play Subnautica 2 on stream. It would be a fun watch. I don't like streaming other things other than RuneScape, honestly. I have autism. I like playing other games, but I don't like streaming other games. You know what I mean? Tequila guy at all? Minorly. Very, very lightly tequila guy. Chief, what is this? Oh, Roku. Oh, it's a Suntory. Oh. Okay. I like Suntory whiskeys. Tequila is fine as a mixer. I wouldn't drink anything other than an extra añejo. Straight. That's the only thing I think I would ever sip. Bitch, I got trap money. Oh, I'm home and drunk already. Dude, what the hell? Oh, fuck, dude. Cheers, Germany. Dude, I've got 2 presents right next to me, Germ. I've got 2 presents right next to me. You know what? Let's open them right now, fellas. Let's open. You guys want to open these right now? I saw the second one was delivered today. I was only expecting 1. I was surprised I got 2. All right. This is, by the way, this is Lancey's gift that he got me. It says, autism is my superpower with a puzzle piece dabbing. So that's fucking sweet. Where's the rest of the chat at? Retro Pilot, they're on Twitch, man. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, this is a Twitch stream, unfortunately. I might buy one myself. Dude, Germ sent me this fucking insane shirt for a Crunchwrap Supreme last night. I might get that. All right, let's, all right, Germ. You said the breakable one was the one you were more excited about. Let's open this one. What in God's name is this? What in God's name is this?
Wide hard.
Oh wait, this is like a real. Wait a second. Wait a second. What up, Kazuto? That's not fragile. This one's not fragile. This is a blanket. Oh, actually, this one, dude. I want you to know, Mel's gonna take this one from me immediately, dude. Why? First of all, Jerome, thank you very much. Mel is immediately stealing this one. That's actually super sick. Yeah, I got a question for the fellas in the chat. Chief, turn your ears off. I got a question for you guys. Why? Well, actually, first of all, why do girls sit down to pee? That's the first question I had. The question that was more pertinent, why are women so cold all the time? Do you think they all have a blood disorder? IDK, I just aim my lips up. All right, let's open the other gifts. let's go and open the other gift. Let's get this one on, dude. This is wrapped in tape that says fragile. This is the one. I'm excited for this one. I don't know what it could be. Some sort of glassware. Okay, I can't really tell what it is from the box. I'm gonna try to not look at it too much. It's a simple thing but useful. Those are my favorite gifts, Jim. I have enough stuff. I've got more than enough stuff. And perhaps one too many things, if you think about it. It's not broken. It feels to be unbroken. There's a lot of stuff in here, dude. Damn. Oh, okay. Oh, there's two of them? Wait, hold up.
Hey, Tasty. Looking rather bald today, brother. Nice.
Thanks, man. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's a bong. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Present time. Good morning, Melanie. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? How did you do? It's a chartreuse cup? How the fuck did you do that? What? Oh, oopsie. What witchcraft made this possible? Did you make these? Find a guy who takes empty bottles and makes them into glasses? Dude, what the fuck? That's the coolest shit I have ever seen. Oh, these are hand wash only, buddy. Check those out. You know what? Should I wash these off? Show Melly her gift? Melly, we also... This one's... I know you're going to take this one. We got a throw blanket from Mr. Germ. Check this out. Check that out. We got another blanket. That's going directly on Mel. How can you hand wash them if you never wash your hands? I wash my hands sometimes. I don't not wash my hands, dude. Dude, hell yeah. Sure, dude, those are actually so cool. Holy fuck, thank you. Those are the coolest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. And you know what, dude? It's American trad work from Melanie. That is an elite play. That's an elite play. We don't need to wash these, do we? Probably not. Drinking straight from him? I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Cheers, fellas. Cheers, lads. Give me a knife. That was beautiful, dude. The album art for this is a big fucking bulge in a bikini. Just if you're curious. There's 3 parts. Part 2 arrives next week. Part 3 doesn't matter too much. There's 3 parts, dude. Dude, this is the longest birthday I have ever had in my life. This is so many birthdays. Thank you guys. I'm bringing your gift to Chicago. I forgot to tell you that. Dude, my birthday does not end until Chicago. That's crazy. Holy shit, dude. Did Haggy give you your present? No, Haggy did not give me the present. Dude, she came up and she fucking... Dude, there was a bit of a debacle. Onion was hiding under the couch and he wouldn't come out, and we kind of got distracted by that, unfortunately. But we got him. We do birthdays the right way here. We do birthdays the right way. That is true. Part 2 is real gimmicky, and part 3 is a cool idea that Val could surprise you. Okay. T-Papa, what is this? Do I want to watch this? Hold up. Let me put this up here. Let me put this up here and make sure... I don't like this. I don't like the way his lips are formed at the start of this clip. Give me a sec.
It's a very, very special occasion. Very special. And I'm talking, I've probably done it 3 times ever. I will sniff cocaine.
Oh no. Oh no. Dude, if he says what I think he's gonna say after this, I'm so cooked.
I'm an honest man. And the only reason why is because I'm a low energy person. I'm very chill, I'm very relaxed. And cocaine is like the only time where I feel like I have radioactive energy. So yes, bro. It has to be a special occasion though, bro.
I love Ring It Down so much, dude. I actually love him so much. You're safe he didn't leak you? I kind of leaked myself, didn't I? I feel like I leaked myself. If you guys had to guess who the first person Riggin' Out ever did cocaine with, who do you guys think it would be? If you could throw any name into the ether. I'm not trying to influence you. I'm just curious, you know? Foe? It was Foe. It was Foe. Gingerbeardy? Skidler? Gingerbeardy? Yeah, you guys really kind of hounding this guy right now. Perp Wooks. Wooks does. Was it you? What did you say? Sorry, what did you say? I can't hear you. What did you say? Did you say something? Sorry, did I miss your message? My bad. Oh, let's go, fellas. 10 KC at Winter Todd. I'm actually cracked. This is the most intense Winter Todd gameplay I think I've ever partaken in. Anyway, Porkath. Good morning. Chief, good morning. I guess that because Gingerbeardy is a drug addict. No. He's a drug enthusiast. There's a distinct difference. He was a drug addict. Now he's just an enthusiast with a healthy, well-controlled habit. You know? That's all it is. Coke is a downer for that, man. Dude, Wooks operates on a different level. It's like when people with ADHD take Adderall, they calm down. You know? Least favorite boss, 120 kills into Levy. I think this is the worst for me so far. Least favorite boss is next. Following that very closely is probably Levy and Whisperer. I think so. They could do a fire cape with RCB, Green Dayhide, and RC with 68 range. RC? Oh, did you type RCB twice? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Pluby. You could do that. It's going to take a long time, and it's going to be kind of annoying, but you can do that easily. Who's the most alcoholic RuneScape player? RuneScape player or RuneScape streamer? Distinct questions. Wisp 2, she's next. I think Levy is a little bit worse than Whisper. But Whisper takes a lot longer, so you could make an argument for Whisper being worse, I think. In my opinion. Haven't done it in years. I'm gonna have to flick for 4 hours. No, you don't have to flick the whole time. You'll be okay. You're gonna have to flick a little bit. I would flick in the early waves so you don't have to worry about it in the later waves. In my personal opinion. This feels so slow. No, Chief, it is so fucking slow. That's actually the problem. That's the entire problem. I need your opinion. Why is that when I drink sake and beer for the last 3 hours, my pee is still crystal clear? You've got a lot of fluids in your body, Germ. You're just hydrated. When you wake up tomorrow and you take your morning piss, you know when you go to bed drunk and you brick out and then you wake up at 6 in the morning and you feel fucking terrible? It's because that period of sleep is actually very, very poor sleep. You're going to wake up then, you're going to go pee, it's going to be dark brown, like normal. And then you're going to hydrate, you're going to drink some water, and then you're going to go back to bed, and you're going to get real sleep. That's how that works. Dark brown. That's how my piss is normally. Like when I drink, not all the time. Are you sure I'm not pissing from my ass? I'm not sure about you, dude, but I was pissing in my fucking ass. Not in. Sorry, not in. I was pissing out of my ass earlier today. I don't even know why. It was deadlift day. I hit some crazy deadlifts. I think that must have just jumbled up all the goop in my body and released a bunch of gas or something. You gotta hydrate more? Welcome to the Twitch side. What up, Betro? S2L needs PR training. I'm watching clips. He's talking about licking J-Mod's asses. Dude, this is the guy, T-Papa. This is the guy who whipped out his entire cock and balls on a Discord call and got uninvited from a Jagex playtest. Clearly, he needs PR training. Is that out? Should I have said that? He said that, right? I don't know. I don't think I leaked that. I actually really hope I didn't leak that. If I did, I'm so sorry, S2L. I didn't, oopsie. How are you guys doing? How's the weather where you guys are? I don't think that was public knowledge. I'm gonna drink some more chartreuse, so, see you guys there. He leaked it? Oh, no. He did leak it. He did leak it, so I'm fine. He already talked about it. That's his fault. That's his problem. Are you excited for All-Stars? Dude, I am so blindingly excited for All-Stars. You guys have no idea. This is my first Jagex event. Add to the tracker, dude. That's the 137th time I've said that. Because I missed RuneFest last year, so this is my first ever Jagex live event. I'm very, very excited for it. Do you think the Boatman will drink Malort? Noah, I'm gonna force Bodhi to drink Malort. He doesn't have a choice. I'm gonna order us a round of Malort. What's he gonna do? Say no? I have never once been with Bodhi where he said no to me. That sounds weird. I didn't mean to say it like that. What is this, Ploopy? Strawberries are bald, but you could do that. Yeah, that's doable. Anyway. What was the soup line on the Jagex stream? I love the pussy is the soup line. So you can do for making you drink that bullshit Guinness? Dude, I can't even talk shit about Bodhi buying Guinness for everyone. First of all, I love Guinness. I think Guinness is good. Bodhi spent $400 buying a round of Guinness for our entire Disney crew. We were at Epcot. We were doing Drinking Around the World. He bought a round for like 20 people, 20 Guinnesses, and they're not fucking cheap in Disney World, dude. You know what I mean? Real Irishmen say it's better warm. I mean, I would trust Irishmen. I like the Irish. You know? I don't have anything bad to say about them, I don't think. Or Scottish? Irish. Guinness is Irish. Yeah. That was the worst Guinness I've ever had because it was so hot and uncomfortable. That was the worst possible time you could have Guinness. Because it was literally, I don't know, 95 degrees outside and humid. And we already had 10 drinks in our stomach. That was at the very end of it. Oh, dude, that was miserable. I drank the whole thing, but that was miserable. But I like Guinness now. I'm a fan of Guinness. Do we have any Guinness fans in the chat? Any Guinness haters? Make your opinions known. This is now a public forum. Good luck. Germ, you're on the right side of history. I know that. You're on the right side of history. Guinness Biz? You know what's good about Guinness, though? Is it's the most social beer. It's the best beer to drink with your friends because everybody gets a pint of Guinness and then you split the G. And whoever wins gets bragging rights for approximately 30 seconds and everyone forgets about it. But that 30 seconds of camaraderie, I think, is a core formative experience. You know, that's something that sticks with you for sure. Give me a Guinness and American Spirit Blue or Black, and I'm sad. American Spirit Black, dude? Damn, Germ. I didn't know you fucking had it like that. I didn't know you had that dog in you, dude. Holy. Any good stout is better warm. The chocolatey notes come out. I don't drink anymore, but there's a local brand called Yazoo. A 13% stout. Jesus fuck, dude. Social drinking and smoking is my fucking sport. God, dude, I wish you came to Chicago, man. The amount of G's we would be splitting, the amount of cigarettes we would be smoking would be a respectable amount, you know? A reasonable amount. Nothing crazy. We love PBR in Canada over here. I was a big PBR fan in college because there was a bar near my house that served $2.50 pints of PBR. So that was kind of like a local religion. My favorite part of Guinness is the idea of it, and my least favorite part is the first sip. Yeah, that's true, Ricky, but, dude, by sip number 7, it's pretty fine, you know? It's pretty good. Not a fan of cigs. Cigars are okay. Everyone is entitled to their own preferences. No, that's actually wrong. Everyone is entitled to my preferences. And if you disagree with me, you're gay. And that's not my fault. That's something you have to come to terms with. Good luck. I was trying to be nice to the baby. You went to ASU. You also had a bar right next to you that served you when you were 18. No, you know what, Ricky? No, fuck, never mind. I almost never went to a bar underage. I really did not drink that much until I was like 20.
Guinness is really good. I almost got fired those days ago because my manager walked into me drinking a pitcher of Guinness that was supposed to be thrown away.
Okay, I really regret adding that, I'm not gonna lie. That shit fucking pisses me off. I only ever went to one bar, 3 bars when I was underage. Only 3. How many AI voices are in the TTS? I have like 40. There's like 50 or 40 or something. I really did not drink that much in high school or anything. I think I drank a handful of times in high school. I did, however, take a smorgasbord of separate substances. But that's experimental. It doesn't really count. Smoked a lot of weed.
China. Sorry, I had to.
Thanks, Burn Browns. Thanks, man. My favorite bartender got fired because he kept getting swifty with customers. Dude, that is not a fucking crime. This is America. Are you European? In America, you have to fuck your patrons if you're a bartender. That's literally how that works. I looked it up. Look it up on the internet. No, but I really was not a big drinker until like 4 or 5 years ago. I hated alcohol until 4 or 5 years ago. And then I stopped doing everything else and I was like, alcohol's pretty cool, you know? But also, I don't know, I was always in the mindset when I was younger of like, do more, you know what I mean? Alcohol is really cool if you can keep it within a respectful limit. Then it's fine. Then it's a good time. You got to be a little more responsible with it than other things. If you can manage that, alcohol is the best drug, you know? I drink exclusively during trivia nights. Does it make you better or worse at trivia? What's even the point of drinking then? Dude, you want to know the real answer to that, Scuba Steve? The point of drinking is not the cocktail you have, when you're out at a dinner with your friends or your family. The point of drinking is that 2 to 3 times a year, you get together with all of your friends in Chicago for a RuneScape event, and you black out 7 days in a row. That's the fucking point of drinking, you know? Any questions, let me know. Did you happen to try heroin in high school? No, I've actually never done heroin. I'm probably chill on that for the most part. I had a dental procedure when I was younger, like early college, and they gave me not Percocet. They gave me some other opiate. Ah, dude, no
5
way.
years
He's
of
actually on the
fucking
bald
tasty.
one. Dude, thank you for at least $3,000. I appreciate that, Huckies. Thanks, man. Welcome to the 5-year club. Dude, they gave me, it's not Percocet. I forget what the pill name is. What's the one that's like higher than Percocet?
Testicular elongation, so this man can store unlimited bags of cocaine. Jesus.
Oxycodone or something. Oxycontin. I don't know the difference. They gave me one of those when I was like early college for like a small procedure I had. And I frankly did not enjoy it. I took it and then I had schoolwork to do and I wrote an essay. I tried to write an essay and I breezed through it. I got like 4,000 or 5,000 words done in a day.
Oh. Egg, 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 egg.
Anyway, I got like 4,000 or 5,000 words done in a day, which was a lot for me back then. And then the next day when I was completely sober, I read over it and it was the most dog shit thing I've ever heard in my life. It made no fucking sense. I repeated paragraphs. Like I wrote the same thing in different words twice. And I deleted the entire thing and I was like, I'm never going to take that again. Like that was my one experience was doctor prescribed opiates. I was like, I'm okay with that actually. Better watch the unedited voiceover for today's BE to make sure we don't overlap. All right, probably a good call. Probably a good call, actually. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? 3 bars when I... Dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Percocet is just Oxy plus Tylenol? Okay, I was unaware. I'm not part of that world. I don't understand that stuff. That's not my job. How many gifted to remove TTS? Dude, Porcap, for 10 gifted, I will remove it for the rest of the stream. That's my final
Tasty,
offer.
aka 7ST Life is the #1, the best. Some would even say the baldest. There are many bald ones out there, but no, he is the best.
Hi, Tasty. I think you're a decent person. Maybe lie less. But your life brings joy to a lot of people. That's a wonderful thing. Dax, great note. Oh, my God. Dax, I love you, brother. But I want to make clear, I never lie. I farm and I bait, and those are the only 2 things I do. Lying is explicitly different. That kind of implies an intent to harm or to deceive for personal gain. I bait interaction by saying things that I know are untrue. You know, I think that's a little different, but you guys can debate that in the comments. I'm gonna go take a piss. Good luck, fellas.
Hey, Tasty, just got off the phone with Bibby. If you don't let him on the behecast this week, I am sending a drone missile to her house.
All right, hold up. We got 47%. I'm sending a business message really quick.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, where we get to see the least interesting caster at Deadman All-Stars live here on Twitch.tv. Please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more news you didn't really care about.
Beautiful. Anyway. T-Papa, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank God I'm Filipino. All right, all right. What would you guys do if you woke up tomorrow and you were Japanese? Me personally, I would walk around and just feel it out for a little bit. Oh.
Tasty, I am here with the science team to test your pee for performance-enhancing drugs.
Just pee in this cup, please.
What up, fat bag of tree? Am I Japanese living in Japan? No, you're wherever the hell you were previously. Your family, friends, life, job, all exactly the same. You just woke up in a Japanese body. And everyone just knew you were Japanese the whole time, and no one talks about it.
Now, we test it and print the results.
I hate this thing so much, dude. I actually fucking... Oh, dude. That was the worst thing I've ever listened to in my whole life, dude. That was terrible. Yo, what up here, dude? Good morning, good morning. It didn't finish? Good, because neither am I. I'm not going to finish listening to that, dude. I'm not going to do that. No, Dax, you're good, dude. You're good, Mr. Dax, dude. You're an OG. I love you. Kick Mog's YouTube. You know what? I actually tend to agree. I think Kick does Mog YouTube. Yeah, that's true. Ooh-wee. Make it cost money? I can make it cost money, but honestly, it's almost funnier if I don't.
Have you
I could make
why
the...
you never put TTS on the stream? How many 777 suck my balls did you sit through the first year?
Dude, there is still... What am I doing?
Hello, Tasty. How are you today?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Put that away. Don't do that. I hate that. Please stop that. Oh, Cannabis, dude. Good morning, brother. How are we doing? What up, Smokey Josh, dude? Welcome to the Kick Chat. You can be slightly more racist in there. It's actually, they encourage it, I think. If I woke up Japanese, then 90%... Okay, no, I'm not gonna read that actually. Yeah, you got me there. That's a good one. Dude, you can, I never got rid of TTS, by the way. You can still cheer bits to have TTS, but it does not have as many funny voices. So maybe I've shot myself in the foot by disincentivizing that. Oh my God.
Hey Tasty, I have a very promising offer for you.
Don't listen to him, Zessie. He's full of lies. Come join our side with my lucrative offer.
Disregard all of the tasty. Come join my church.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Your boy is going to be jacked here in a few months. Cannabis, did you start taking testosterone? What's up, dude? Hell yeah. What's your dosage, dude? I feel like you'd be good if you took... let's see. Depending on how much you go to the gym, you should up your dose to 700 milligrams of testosterone per week. I think that would be a good middle ground, honestly, personally. Sorry, my bad. I swallowed the wrong way. That's my fault. Beautiful. Why no Fletch? Because we're doing Wintertod. You can't Fletch in Wintertod. You can cook in Wintertod for more points. Which maybe I should do, dude. Everyone is on test today. What am I missing? Dude, test, let me tell you this, man. Test, free, easy. Well, it's not free. It does cost money. easy to get on. Go to your doctor and just tell them you want it. They'll give it to you.
Here
Start
comes
taking
another
Retatrutide.
Chinese earthquake.
Get on all the GLPs. Start bone smashing. And then your sexual marketplace value will increase drastically, I promise. I hate that, dude. I hate that. Ow! Teenagers. Dude, good morning, brother. Teenagers, today is a day of celebration, man. Also, P.S.
Penis, 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 penis. You swallowed the wrong way. Moist, 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 moist penis. People will obsess moist.
I hate that so much, dude. Oh my god. Anyway. 455 is beautiful. Did you like that shit, Kiefer? Do you like that shit, buddy? That was pretty good. That felt quite good. I tried to do a 455 strapless earlier, but my hands were really sweaty, and I did not bring my chalk, so it just immediately slipped out of my hands. But then I went to the front desk, and I was like, do you guys have straps? And they let me steal some from the Lost and Found. So I was like, dude, if I have straps, I have this in the fucking bag. Put on some fucking death grime metal. I'll put on the song that I played.
Nails, nails, nail. Just kidding. Suck my 777,770.
You guys need to fucking stop.
Balls.
This is what I was listening to when I hit the 455, dude. You're back to being stronger than me? That's implying that I was ever weaker than you, which you don't know, King Kiefer, because I never tried to max. So as far as you know, I could have been stronger than you this whole time, then. Just got in the gym. Yo, nice fade. Dude, first of all, I'm proud of you. I fucking love to hear that, dude.
All known laws of aviation.
Oh, we're done.
There is no way a bee should be able to fly.
Okay, I'm literally stopping this. I'm turning this off.
Off the ground.
I'm turning that off. I hate that so much. Raise the TTS cost to $5 donations.
67 these nuts.
Dude, it'll be funny in like 1 month when people forget about it and they only use it occasionally. 455 is a nutty deadlift. Very nice. Dude, I'm oh wait, hold up. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, that's what I was listening to. So that made it pretty easy in my opinion. Just Maple on Twitch. Oh yeah, what's up, Mr. Maple? Dude, good to see you. Welcome to the kick side of things, brother. Cheers. How does one access the TTS? The TTS is a channel point reward on Twitch, Mr. Dax. But it's my way of slowly draining the channel points from the community. It's not super cheap. It's like 4,000 or 5,000, I want to say. I forget what I set the cost to. 3,726. I think I just made that number up. I have no idea. Want to take the compliment and let me have my moment? No. No, dude. I'm so glad you asked. I actually don't want to do that. Yo, Ryder. What up, big dog? Good to see you, man. Might be chest with that banger. Dude, if you want my gym playlist, I'm happy to link it for you. Is this your first time in the gym, Mr. Maple? Are you getting into it? Do you got like a program? Or have you been in it before and you're getting back into it? What's the deal? 2 streams from the big 200? Dude, we have to celebrate Cannabis. I don't know what the hell we were going to do, but... I've been at it? Oh, we love to hear it, dude. What kind of program are you running? Do you just go in and dick around, or do you have oh... Okay, this is going on for kind of a long time, actually. This is... Okay. I'm gonna stop this. Okay. That's that was a long time. That felt like that took a long time, but that's okay. Anyway, what up, Brandon? CS2 stream for Cannabis 200-day streak? Absolutely not, dude. Nice try. I'll never play that game again. I hate that game. I love that game. Want you to know that 10 mil you gave me the other day went right into Sarah Brews and Restores. I've since made it to wave 34. I suck. But, okay, look, here's the thing. First of all, don't talk down on yourself, okay? You have to have the mindset that you can't do it. Second of all, you are trying. Do you know how many bitch-made motherfuckers out there are not carrying the boats? You know how many people are looking at the Inferno and they're like, I'll never be able to do that. 1 million, 2 million. You're in the 1%. You try. You know what I mean? You try. I've restarted playing CS2. Whoa! Hi, Haggy. Good morning, my queen. Cincy has been telling me that you're withholding his present from me. You are refusing to give me my birthday present that he gave you. What's up with that? Only a fool plans his own destruction, unless you're Chairman Netero and you're taking on Meruem, the King of Ants. In which case, quite the opposite. You know what I mean? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Such a good fight, banger fight. I actually just finished that. You know what I started watching is Jujutsu Kaisen. Slapper, banger, and a straight up bop. All right, I'll save that for later, Huckties. I believe you. Good choice. Do you like it? I like it a lot so far, but I will say not enough fan service. I think there should be more fan service. There's almost none. She told me she wanted to keep it for herself. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew Haggy was holding out on me. Oh, also, Mr. Maple, I gotta read this. Cutting, tired as fuck all the time, shooting for 10%. Okay, can I ask you, Maple, why are you shooting for 10%? Like, I know you're gonna look sick at 10% for sure. But, like, is that not fucking miserable? Are you stepping on stage? Start watching High School of the Dead. I'm not into high schoolers, but I'll send that to Ignoble. He might like that. You want fan service? I got you. Germ, let me hear it. Let me fucking hear it, buddy. What do we got? Ah! Gorgeous. Beautiful. I really like JJK. JJK is pretty good. I'm on like episode 7. Sent your DM so you won't forget. All right, let's see. What do we got? Ooh. Oh, that's clean. Prison School. Damn. A fan service anime called Prison School. I don't know how I feel about that, dude. Fairy Tail is like the pinnacle of fan service anime. Like, it's something that I want to be able to watch on the TV in my living room, but like when someone comes into my house and that's on my TV, I want to be embarrassed, but I don't want it to be so bad that I can't watch it on my living room TV. You know what I mean?
Do you want real fan service? Try out Munster Munsum LOL.
All right, bet, dude, bet. Hi, Tasty. I'm fat. I don't like it. No gym or weights or anything. Can only use my own body as weight. I need to start doing some exercises. Give me 4 to 5 things I can do in 30 minutes. Oh, dude, easily. But let me say this, Dax. First of all, I'm very happy you asked. That shows the initiative to start making a change. Realistically, if your only goal is losing weight, that has not that much to do with the gym. In your case, if you have zero background in working out or lifting, I would say you should probably start with getting your steps up. Go for a 15-minute walk in the morning, a 15-minute walk at night, and start changing small daily habits. Cut out soda, cut out alcohol. The diet is the main thing that's going to be important there. That's like the biggest thing by far, I think. But again, I've told this to a lot of people, you don't want to make some sort of drastic, absurd change to your lifestyle overnight. You don't want to wake up and start weighing out all your calories and tracking everything and only eating broccoli, rice, and chicken. That's a one-way ticket to Burnout City, and that's not going to last. You have to understand that these are lifestyle changes that are going to be in place for the rest of your life. It's not a fast journey, and you have to treat it as such, you know? Fuck all that shit. Use D-ball and lift heavy as possible to overperform. Okay, that's... I would recommend small changes at first, you know? Go for a walk after a meal. A small walk, 10 minutes. Nothing crazy, you know, depending on where you live. Cut out soda. Only drink water. 0-calorie beverages. Start trying your best to include either fruits or vegetables with every meal, you know, and eat those first. Eat those first. And then once you have a decent, you feel like you can uphold that pretty well, then start throwing in some gym, you know, do that for like a month, 2 months, 3 months, throw in some gym after that. Any further advice I'm happy to give, but that's my best advice I have for you. Do a 7-day water fast. Hey, don't fucking do that. Please don't do a juice cleanse. Don't do a water fast. Those do nothing besides make you worse. Soda isn't bad. It's only bad when you sit on the PC for 18 hours out of the day. Hey, newsflash, NTO. Both of those things can be not good for you, actually. It's not one or the other. They're not mutually exclusive. You can actually improve on both of those things. Tasty, how did you become so wise? Mainly through my own mistakes, but also through the mistakes of others that I witnessed. You know? That's my best advice. That's what I got for you. Let it be known, I have a Blu-ray set of Soul Eater and a Soul Eater tattoo of Kishin eyes. However, you won't catch me watching it in my 30s anymore. Is that another fan service anime? Is that what that is? People say soda's the problem. You drink a 12-pack without getting up. Yeah, drinking a 12-pack is bad, and then not getting up is also bad. Both of those things are actually bad, you know? Believe it or not. The amount of bass that is spewing right now. Sorry for the caps. I try to remain as base as possible, you know? I do formulate, and there are times when potentially I'm not based, and I very much welcome you guys to tell me and to educate me, so I will remain as base as possible, you know? With the tools given to me. It's so fucking badass I'm gonna send it to you. Yeah, yeet it to me, yeet it to me. Goals to be healthier, not necessarily lose weight. Let's go hand in hand. 326.2, cut out soda a week ago, but only doing diets or zero sugar. Fantastic first step. Great first step. I'm proud of you. That's a very good choice to make. Like I said, next, I would add in some walking, you know? I'm going to go on a walk and leave your stream running. Beautiful. We love to hear it, man. We love to hear it. With the powers invested in me, I remain base. Do you mean the powers vested in me? I don't think they invest in you. Another huge one is white breads to wheat. Is that really a big difference, Keeper? I thought those were like roughly the same calories. Have you seen Death Note? You would like that? I have seen Death Note. I haven't watched that many animes. I've watched Death Note, Kakuraguri, Hunter x Hunter. I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen. There's like maybe one or two other ones. Dan. I've seen Dan. That's got some fucking fan service in it, dude. My God. Don't watch Death Note. Read Death Note. Hey, that's ableist, man. I can't read. So get the fuck out of here. SpongeBob is my favorite anime. There has to be at least one Japanese person that worked on SpongeBob, which makes it an anime. So, did you enjoy the boy missing his balls? That one kind of struck a chord with me, Germ. I'm going to be honest. That one really made me think. I like anime, just not hentai. It's a line. Hey, how about you fucking speak for yourself right now? Watch Helsing, you fucking asswipe. That actually is next on my list, Huckties. You did convince me to watch Helsing. You sent me a clip a while ago. I don't know if you remember. You sent me a clip that I thought was fucking sick, so I'm probably gonna watch that. Did you borrow Uncle's keyboard today? Come on, man. Come on, man. Haven't played OSRS in a while. You don't need food anymore at Todd. No, they made it so the potions act as food. So, worth it. Can't be as bad as the sports animes. Like, cool, you spent 10 minutes dunking a ball being 4'8". Hey, dude, Ricky really likes those, NTO. That's fucked up, man. People can like what they like, you know? Sent you a clip of the abridged. Watch that directly after. I'll watch that after. Nice. Is that on Netflix, or do I need Crunchyroll or something? I have access to a Crunchyroll account, but it's not mine. I don't think I'm logged in right now. YouTube. It's on YouTube? I have to type into my fucking YouTube keyboard on my TV, dude? Hell no. I'm gonna change this song. Good song though, good song. Good for gym activity. Watch the Ultimate OVA series for Helsing. Way better visuals on Crunchyroll. Okay. I'll have to steal the Crunchyroll login information again, but I can do that. Pirate everything using Yandex. Dude, NTO, you're a psycho if you think I'm going to deprive our technocratic overlords of their recurring subscription revenue on a site like Crunchyroll. You're crazy. They worked hard for that, man. And I'm going to give them that money. You know? Fuck, dude.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little shit? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare and am the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. You.
The copy pasta not fit in the box. You. The Crunchyroll rabbit hole, that's why I'm a weeb. I have Mel's sister's Crunchyroll. Oh, hold up, fellas. Looks like it's time for me to post Behemoth. Give me 1 segundo. Okay, ping when done, please. All right, we're good. Today's Behe video, absolute banger, dude. Absolute banger. Take that notification. It's currently being exported, so it's another probably 10 to 15 minutes before it's uploaded with the description and everything. You don't use scheduled posts. We do use scheduled posts if it gets rendered and uploaded before our normal upload time of 6 p.m. But today's video is a lot longer than normal, so it took a little bit longer to edit. But that's what we get, dude, with daily turnaround. We're running on tight schedules for sure. Because normally for a big update day like this, I wait until the morning to gather all the news and record. And so, you know, my recording takes an hour, 2 hours with gathering all the information. On top of that, it's another 4 hours to edit. So we have a roughly 6-hour turnaround window from when I record. Which usually is around like noonish is when I upload. So, holy hell. Jesus Christ, Cannabis. You really just want a tight ship? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, it's when you upload daily videos, you are on a tight schedule every single day. Hop. I'm gonna go over here. You should code Tasty AI so he does your Behe videos. I wonder how well that would go over, NTO. I mean, I'm gonna assume poorly, and I don't want to do that. Did you see the Stanislaw viral kill? Bro, Stanislaw still plays? What fucking team does Stan play for? What the hell? I miss Stanislaw. Be a funny bit, dude. We considered doing that for So here's the thing. I'll let you in on a little secret. We kind of tried that one time, NTO, for an April Fool's video, but AI Tasty is really hard to control. Like, his programming is to not really follow directions. So I can't give him something to say and then he says it. He goes off the fucking rails. And he will say whatever he wants. We can't make him say anything, so it did not work. I spent like 2 hours trying to get him to film a Behe like segment. He would not do it. He really would not do it. How racist is AI Tasty? Dude, almost as racist as me. Or wait, fuck. Ah! I'm only racist against whites. That's a promise. Sometimes you respond in Mandarin without being prompted. It's great. He actually did do that one time, like during the Behe segment. Everyone is racist? Is that how you justify it, Huckies? You privileged. Whitey, dude, nice try. To ever stream, good night, beautiful. Insanity, no way you're coming in to tell me good night, man. You better be sticking around. Otherwise, I'm going to be very, very upset with you. Very, very upset with you. That's fine. No one cares about racism towards white people. I don't. I think it's funny. So I do it myself, actually. And you can't stop me, honestly. You really can't. Turns out it's 9 months old, but I just saw it. Let me watch this. What the hell is that fucking crosshair? Oh. That is disrespectful. No, I remember seeing that clip, actually. That is disrespectful, dude. Tasty is the biggest supporter. Surely claim the next hour. Dude, I will not be claiming until I get to 60 woodcutting. That is the rules. I'm not racist. I just hate certain religions. You know, part of me wants to ask you what religions those are, Huckies, but I actually know better than to do that. So I'm going to not do that. And I would appreciate if you didn't type, you know? Ask Wintertod chat. Should ask what religions in the game chat? That's a good idea, dude. That's a good idea. What is your guys' favorite and least favorite religion? Stop. Too late. It's too late, man. Super Steve, I gotta add you, Steve. I gotta add you. Thank you for interacting that. I appreciate it. Ooh, we got it. Let's go. Beautiful. G2G, I ain't reading all this. Dude, they got really into it last time I said something, but no one's saying anything now. I think it's actually safe for us. Unfortunately. How boring is that, dude? That's fucking boring. Wintertop public chat calmed down. Dude, it actually didn't. Earlier, I said something about the Jews. They were popping off for about 30 minutes about that. This one, they're not taking the bait, though. They're not taking the bait, unfortunately. Let's try West Side. Maybe they are more racist. Hey, guys, is East or West Side more racist? All right, let's see. Let's see what they say. Didn't include the South Side. These are both the South Side men. They're not taking the bait. I don't even know if anyone's here. Does anyone even use the west side? I don't think anyone actually uses the west side. There's one pet. Dude, my cat ran away. Fuck. When did my cat run away, dude? I thought you meant geographically. Well, I did. I suppose I did. Yeah. You got told to shut up? No, no, no. He said a hush. That's way different. Ask the question again. Okay. Do you guys think East or West Side Wintertodd is more racist? I'm just gonna type it again. Everyone thinks you're a cop. Oink, oink. Dude, you want to know some crazy shit, Twinkie? I actually do have the ability to mute people. Usually that's reserved for P-mods, but a lot of content creators have the same privilege. I don't use it a lot unless it's like a Stella bot. If it's a Stella bot, I'll do that for sure. You have a P-mod account? No, content creator accounts that are whitelisted can do that as well. You don't have to have a P-mod crown. If I report them, they're instantly muted. I don't know how it works on a P-mod account, though. I've never had one. No, I'm not doing that. Nice fucking try, dude. That's gay AF? Dude, you're telling me. But I am still going to abuse that fact. Can you do that to Prodigal B? No, Prodigal B is also whitelisted, unfortunately. I can't do that to Prodigal B. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm good, Patrick. I'm gonna say it.
SpongeBob, you really shouldn't say it.
SpongeBob, this is what you wanted all this time. Do it. Say it.
Hey, welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we'll be counting down our favorite top 10 countdowns. Number 10, Watch Mojo's top 10 countdowns. In this top 10 countdown, Watch Mojo counts down their favorite top 10 countdowns, starting with Watch Mojo's top 10 countdowns.
All right. All right, dude. All right, I hate you guys. That Discord guy came back? Wait, what Discord guy? I thought we banned him. What Discord guy? Happy belated stars in Sicily? Oh, dude, Newfie visiting the Familia, dude. I bet. Yo, Newfie, I love you, brother. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, man. GM King. He showed up in here, the guy that got timed out. Was that the Discord guy? Oh, no, never mind. I got you, dude. Dude, Doofy, I hope you're doing well, brother. Let me po up for you real quick, dude. That took a sec. I have a learning disability. Sometimes it takes a bit for me to really catch on. You really are something else. That's what my mom says all the fucking time. She says it with a note of disdain. You know what I mean? What kind of axe are you using? I'm using a steel axe, which is the best axe that you can use at Wintertodd. Past steel, it does not matter. Fun fact, by the way. You drinking apple juice? Yes, I am drinking apple juice, man. And it's delicious. For real? Yeah. Past steel, doesn't matter. Cheers. Germ, what are we drinking, man? What are we drinking? Am I pulling up to my backyard and smoking a cigarette or what? Tell him I said hi. Hedron, what are you and Gnome up to right now? Do you guys want to come over? You just want to come over and smoke cigarettes in my backyard? Yeah, right now. Mel's not home. She's at work. But I'm no longer at the sushi bar at Guinness. The cans. You drinking the cans? He's streaming, but he's off in 2 hours. No, I'm going to be too tired in 2 hours. You guys have to be here right now. Tell him to go. Tell him to end and come hang out with me. What do you make her work when you make $9 million a year? Dude, Mel makes more than I do. Just to clarify. She is literally my sugar mama. You guys might think streaming money pays the bills, but it is actually my trust fund. Streaming nets me very little in relation. You know, if you take a look at the statistics, you know what I mean? She is actually employed. Yeah, dude, I'm relying on people like Ploopy to give me money to do things that hurt. Or like Germ to have a good day. You know what I mean? Or Cincy to finally pay me back the 10 million that he owes me. You know what I mean? Or No Monkey to show appreciation and affection, you know? The trust fund you claim you didn't know you had. Dude, I promise I actually did not know that I had a trust fund. I thought a trust fund was something where they give you money like every month or every year. I actually can't access my trust fund until my dad says so. I didn't know that I had a trust fund. I didn't know. I thought that was just an inheritance. It's actually a trust fund. You know, that's my fault. I wasn't aware. How much we got in there in the trust fund? I don't know, 20 mil. Bad news, no Henny at Costco. They don't have Hennessy at Costco? You should go to the liquor store that I go to and also get a bottle of chartreuse for Dom. You know why he needs permission? It's because he doesn't trust you. Then why the fuck is it called a trust fund? I don't get it. I bet your trust fund is actually 20 mil. Well, it's split between 3 siblings, so it's not for me. I have 84 pounds in my trust fund, or 84 euros. The fuck is that? How much money is that? We're drinking tonight? Yeah, Kiefer, we're celebrating. We're celebrating. I can't tell you why, but we are celebrating. You buy that? I don't care. Damn it. All right, fine. I want to try the iced tea Henny. Wait, they have iced tea Henny? No way. Can you DM me why? I can't. No, I actually can't. I wish I could. What kind of Costco doesn't have Henny? I've never actually looked for Hennessy at a Costco, so I don't. I suppose I can't say. As soon as you're allowed to share, can you tell me? Yeah. I don't know when that will be, but yeah, sure. Is your dad gay? I don't think so. He's been married to women, or a woman, for his whole life. But I don't know. You know, I'm not sure what goes on in his mind. Oh, hi. 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 Hi, Mark. Hi, buddy. Hi, Marcus. Hi. Mm-hmm. Hi, Marky. Hi, Marcus. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to go out? Okay, after this game, I'll take you out. Mailed me by your trust fund before you did. Dude, she probably had a guess, but, like, I don't know how she would have known because I didn't know.
Fuck, I am coming, holy shit, so clap.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is that? What's Sandy doing, bro? She got that strap on. You know what that was going on? Such a good doggo. What the fucker? Dude, he is a good doggo. He's kind of big, though. You know what I mean? I have 6 quarters in my driver's side door and maybe a nickel in the ashtray. What's a trust fund? It's basically that, but a third party hangs onto it for you. I looked it up. SpongeBob is a great bottom. So many holes. Dude, that would be a great video to watch. Yo, Tasty, is Melba the lucky girl that you're sugar daddying for? Dude, again, she is my sugar mama. Just to clarify, she's my sugar mama. I'm not a sugar daddy until my dad dies. And in that case, you know, then it's going to go crazy. We're moving to the Philippines, baby. Here, we meet up right before or during the week. Yo, Hedron, are you still here? Good question, Hedron. When are you guys going to be in Chicago? Please tell me Hedron's here. She probably left after that fucking SpongeBob shit, dude. Thank you for making her leave, man. Use his money to become president? Dude, a white president of the Philippines would go crazy. After my gym shower, bust out the Iwa. We can do a dude. You still have the Iwa? Damn. Holy fuck. Philippines good food though? Dude, you know what I love is Filipino breakfast. I think as an American, I was psyoped into thinking that breakfast had to be a select few set of foods. But rice, meat, eggs for breakfast, a little silo.
It's time to get most tasty here.
No.
Chat, everybody lick his balls.
Fun. Banh mi's are amazing. Vietnamese, but that's close. They're geographically pretty close. Yeah.
Question mark. Question mark.
Oh my god. Okay. Sounds like a World War
I see
II
you're in
ration.
here
That's
still
racist.
playing that game Run Escape. Maybe you could take a break to pick up this mess on your floor before someone.
God, I hate this shit, dude. Anyway, dinner leftovers are a great breakfast. That is true. Yes, that is true. My breakfast the last 2 days I have had, dude, I went out to dinner for my birthday. Oh, wait, fuck. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Damn it, I don't have enough time. Fuck. No rewards. Damn. I wasn't looking. What up, Shaxy? For my birthday dinner, dude, we had this. So it was a fried rice with pork, Iberico pork fried in Wagyu tallow. Let me tell you, that shit, you fry an egg, you put it on top, you cut some fresh green onions from the garden right over top of that shit. That shit's good, man. That shit's good. Tell me you're rich without telling me you're rich. I don't know what else I can do to tell you, man. Filthy rich. I'm literally inheriting Denny's, the restaurant. What's the fish for? Bottom right. It's for my kitten that I actually let starve to death and it ran away, unfortunately. The final boss of Hipster Meals. NTO, where are you from again? Out of curiosity. I want to gather as much information about you so I can make fun of you more effectively. No. No ARFing without 1,000 bits. That's not allowed. Do not ARF without 1,000 bits. You guys are breaking the fucking rules. That's not how that works. Nice try. What the fuck is up, Denny's? You don't get to tell us what to do. I literally do. I actually get to tell you exactly what to do. That's my job. I am the dictator of the live stream. He can't ban us all. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. That was from yesterday. I didn't mean to drink that. I'm a single mom on a struggling wage. Help me, Tasty. No. You deserve that, man. Nice try. You're lucky I'm not your landlord. I would raise your rent. Frankly, I would evict you, even if you rented from me perfectly. I have a script that can ban all non-mods. Just let me know. Oh, dude, that would be great. Permanent mod wall in the chat. That would be fantastic. I see you increased your ad time after the podcast, you piece of shit. How dare you make money at your job? Dude, you know what's crazy, Adam? I basically tripled my ad revenue for zero effect on my average viewers and zero complaints in the chat. Okay, I hate this. Stop that. I'm actually really surprised at how correct EVscape was about that. Because the majority of the people, I looked at my metrics, about 70% of people are either, it's actually closer to 80, are primed, subscribed, or have turbo. Or ad block. You know, with ad block, it's probably even more. Okay. Okay. We'll take that.
The
We'll take that.
blue-eyed man just stared back and smirked. President Trump felt a moisture on his hand when he had touched this warm man's chest. He looked down
Come on,
in
Kick. I
disgust,
don't get ads. W
realizing
Kick.
his hand
Exclamation
was
kick in
covered
the
this
chat, please.
blue-eyed
Thank you very
stranger's
much.
Sweat. He looked back up at the man as the sunlight hit his glistening chest. Donald felt compelled to smell his hand and lifted it to his face.
You smell
sweet.
Finished the man quietly in accented English, which caused Donald's penis to twitch. Place copious amounts of lube on your index finger. Insert said finger into the rectum and search for the prostate. It should feel like a meaty walnut. Move your index finger in a circular motion until climax.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna let Mark out too. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
Oh, oh, yes, you're gonna make me come out. Oh. I'm getting closer.
This sound fox, by the way, can we get an ass 4 in chat, guys?
It's time to... Whoa! Time to goddamn celebrate, brother. Ow. 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 Hi, Marcus. Hi, Marky. Hi, buddy.
Oh, yes, you're gonna make me come on. Oh.
How much longer we going? Germ might join? I'm doing this for the rest of the stream, buddy. Rest of the stream.
This sound fox, by the way, can we get an ass 4 in chat, guys? Ja, ja, ja.
Ooh, wee.
Come, Shaz.
I'm gonna wide-hearted that 12. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man.
Hey,
Tasty, can you tell me how the Yama drops work in a duo? Me and my duo have 480 KC, no drops for me.
Let's get our white hearts flowing like a G6 and Superman that hoe. You.
God, I hate that, dude. Jesus Christ. So here's how Yama drops work. You are just statistically unlucky. It's nothing crazy. When you duo Yama, if you do 60% of the total... Oh my God, dude.
But you are a sweet boy who deserves all the nice things, and your enemies should fail. Cheers.
And I'm getting them, and my enemies are too. So when you kill Yama, if you do 60% of the damage to Yama, you get 60% of whatever the main drop is. If that's Onyx Ball Tips, you're going to get 60% of those, okay? There's a big drop that he drops, and then it's divvied up between you two based on contribution. When it comes...
Like a G6, now I'm feeling so fly like a G6, like a G6. Like a G6, now I'm feeling so
okay,
fly like
shut
a
up.
G6.
Stop. Anyway, when it comes to a unique, which is probably what you're asking about, again, that is rolled based on contribution. So if you did 40% of the damage, you have a 40% chance to get the unique that he drops, and your teammate has a 60% chance. So if you have, what, 2 or 3 drops, and your teammate is doing slightly more damage or equal damage to you, it's about a 1 out of 8 that you'll go that dry, which is not that crazy. Oh my God.
Like a G6, now I'm feeling so fly like a G6, like a G6. Like a G6, now I'm feeling so fly like a G.
12E. Dude, actually, I got bad news for you guys. You may or may not know this. Stream Elements is shutting down. Stream Elements is closing their doors, so the Gamble All feature that was a Stream Elements bot feature is gone. They're closing. Yeah. They're closing down. We have done 480 with 3 Soul Flames in his name, so we would technically be dry by 1 item, correct? Yeah, that's just normal variance. You guys are just minorly unlucky. You're more than minorly unlucky, but that's just how RNG works, frankly. You know? That's how it works. I thought they made a post saying they're not going to shut down after all because another company is buying into them or some shit. They are, as far as I'm aware currently, Zaddy. I saw their tweet maybe 5 days ago. I don't know if they have an update since then. If they do, I'm probably wrong about this. They are trying their best to get another company to purchase them and all of their IP. I don't think a deal has been struck, however. So as of now, until they get someone to actually purchase them, they're going to be closing down, unfortunately. What are written on the wiki is slightly confusing. Thank you very much. I got you, brother. I got you, man. Yeah, it's how a lot of bosses work. It's how Nightmare works. It's frankly how Corp should work, but it's not how Corp works. Corp is gross. That is well due. I really hope Corp gets something for the summer sweep up. I'm really hoping.
Candy, it's such a pretty sight. It makes the food taste. And about my tummy hurts all night. We'll put in some ingredients, but keep the rest for me. Not just disobedient and careful. Can't you see? It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the weight is has you got it. Do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you will have a cake.
I'm assuming it's going to be hard to find someone that's willing to purchase a failing business. Usually, if that happens, the failing business is purchased for a very steep discount, more or less. And then they use whatever IP. Sometimes they just like build it from the ground up. They use whatever IP that is to essentially launch a brand new business with a different strategy. But it depends. I don't know. It's kind of shitty because a lot of streamers do depend on stream elements for like securing sponsors and stuff like that. If you guys ever see a stream sponsor, it's almost always given out through stream elements. Whoa. Oh, Germ is here, dude. Holy. Bald. I actually read game chat today, dude. I actually read game chat. Wet ass P word. I'm Coxie. Oh, we're already done. Hell yeah. Okay, sweet. We got 21 rewards. Dude, I really want to redeem these from the loot crate. I'm not going to lie. I would love to redeem these, but I'm not going to. I'm going to hold strong.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors? Leading you down into my soul where I become so numb without a soul, my spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there, and lead it back home, wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name, and save me from the dark. Wake me up. Bid my blood to run. I can't wake up. Before I come undone, save me. Save me from the nothing I've become now that I know what I'm without you can't just leave me, breathe into me, and make me real.
Nice. What are you saving up to? Dude, we need 60 wood cutting. So whatever we get at 60 wood cutting, this is what we're opening. This is not the fucking goofy version, dude. I'm not playing the goofy version.
That girl with the tattoo between her tits would make a great mother for my kids. My children will love the taste of silver jewelry.
Jesus Christ. I hope you lose your hardcore status IRL. Dude, but you're a couple sake bombs deep, dude, wishing death upon me. Holy hell. This guy's got that dog in him, man. Anyway, poor cat, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Huge. Wake me up inside. Is Winter Todd still meta? I've been doing thieving first on mine. No. But I like Winter Todd. And I'm using this to get some magic logs. You can use, in the middle of Legends quests, you can get magic logs kind of easily. It's a bit of a pain to set up. It's technically more efficient, but I'm doing Winter Todd so I can get some GP as well. I need a little bit of GP for sure. Like the way you handle big logs? This guy's over here fucking fletching. Holy shit. You are so hardcore. Holy crap. It's Zaza. Dude, Zoe, I'm very excited to see you in Chicago. And hopefully, no pressure, of course, hopefully share a couple glasses of Malort. If you would be willing to do so with me. Only if. Zoe Pancakes is alive. Dude, Zoe Pancakes is alive and well and probably doing better than any of us. You know what I mean? This guy made a hardcore? No, not me. I'll have some sips. That's what I like to hear. Do you have a song request points thing? Why not? Dude, because I want to make you pay money. It's the cost of a song request is however much I feel is appropriate that day.
TastyLife.
Whoa.
Let's call it... Dude, speaking of alive, bro, fucking Hamzy? Holy shit, dude. Hamilton, if I'm not mistaken, you will not be attending Chicago. Is that correct? Don't listen to that, Scuba. Dream Malort rotation. Dude, me, Zoe Pancakes, Hamzy in a circle, someone's dying. And it's not going to be me. I can guarantee that. It's a possible, it'll be a last minute thing. All right. We're meeting up with Ignoble. He's pulling through kind of early, so we'll probably get a couple cocktails. I think I want to take Ignoble to the Starbucks Reserve because apparently they have a delectable flight of espresso martinis, which I would love to partake in, you know. It's Hamzy, let's be real. I don't think Hamzy can die. If Hamzy could die, he would have died by now, right? Beginning late Friday night, not Sunday. We'll make it work. If you show up, we'll make it work. I'll move my schedule to hang out with Hamilton. I didn't know espresso martinis could fly. If you're fucking built different, they can. Maybe they can for you guys, but for me, I got it. Guys, check this out. Germ got me some chartreuse bottles carved into glasses for sipping. There's currently chartreuse in this, so it works out. Fucking women, am I right, dude? My God. I thought chartreuse was just a color. Dude, Quark, you're not going to believe this. Chartreuse, the color, is based off of the alcohol, chartreuse. It's based off of the beverage. Kind of crazy, right? Kind of crazy. I have 6-7 rewards, dude. No fucking
His little
way.
whispers.
No fucking way.
Love me.
Dude, you know what I need is
That's
a bunch
all
of
I ask
Thai
for.
food right now.
Love me. He
I need a
battered his
big
tiny
plate
fist to
of
feel something,
pad
wondered
Thai.
what it's like to
Dagger,
touch
thank you
and
for the
feel
cummies,
something
brother.
monster.
Welcome in.
How
Good
should
morning,
I
good
feel?
morning.
Creatures lie here. Look into the windows, monster. How should I feel? Creatures lie here. Look into the windows that night. He caged her, bruised and broke her. He struggled closer, then he stole her by light wrists. And then her echo silent pain, then he slow.
Does anything magical happen when you rub your head? I don't know, Bert. Give me your Prime sub and I'll find out, man. Final offer. 1 primer. I'll show you what happens when I rub my head. I had some water. Holy hell. Need your price for a song request? All right, that counts. That counts. We'll count that one, dude. We'll count that one. Ooh, Dark Winter Todd. My fucking man, dude. I like that a lot, actually. I'll look that up in the plugin hub. Which head? You got a prime to figure out, man. You got that's another prime. Yo, Bird's good, dude. Thank you very much for the gift sub. My fucking man. I appreciate that. Welcome in more 11, man. I'm assuming that's what that was for. We're going to find out. Did I miss Brick House? Dude, we have not played Brick House in kind of a while. I think the queue is cleared of ban the next Brick House, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. My eyes are saved. You're amazing. Well, fuck. That is kind of nice, actually. That's kind of nice. I like that. Oh, sure. Thank you to Annex. Annex, thank you for the plugin, dude. I like that. What's next after the Toad? Dude, after the Toad, we are taking on our combat quests. So we're doing Fight Arena. We're doing Waterfall. I'm assuming we're probably going to work our way towards... Monkey Madness 1. That's what good pussy sounds like. As if you would fucking know, Dagger. You've never even talked to a girl. Nice try. This song reminds me of domestic violence. Well, I'm going to change it then. Damn, dude. Your hardcore's at the same place as Lopsy's? Oh. Neil's coming, right? Neil's definitely coming to Chicago. Ah, God, I love him. He's such a cutie. I miss him. I miss you. I miss Neeks. Dude, I miss the COVID era of Twitch. The people in it, incredible. Beautiful people. What a beautiful wedding, says a pie's made to a waiter. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no! Sense of poison rationality, I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no! What the hell? What the helly? Dude, sorry to the YouTube viewers. You guys are... That's acapella for you guys. My God. A racist twink at Tasty loves? Dude, that's my favorite type of twink and my favorite type of racist. When they're paired together, you know what I mean? No, Radio, I don't know if you're quite... No, Radio might be a twink. I don't know if he's racist. He's just Northern European, which is pretty damn close if you think about it. You know what I mean? I don't know if you remember me. Maimon, of course I remember you, brother. You're one of my dedicated YouTube chatters. I love you. I got a scythe 4 days ago, and I told you. Yep. I got a Tebow today. Dude, fuck you, actually. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Or congrats is... Yeah, I mean, congrats is... You going to Chicago? Dude, hell yeah, I'm going to Chicago. Chicago is going to be a fucking blast, man. I'm so excited for Chicago. Did I hear racism? Fuck Europe. On fucking God, B2B. I think Citro took your spot as my favorite streamer. Dude, what? Because he's more jacked than me? What the hell am I supposed to do about that, dude? I don't have access to those compounds and that work ethic. What the hell? What Michelin star restaurants are you more excited about? I'm so glad you asked. I'm only going to one. We're going to Oriole in Chicago, which is a 2-star. Pretty good. We were debating between that and Smith, which recently got #1 on the 50 best restaurants for North America. That got ranked 1. But I told Bodhi I don't have the money for that, so I'm not going to do that. I'm trying not to wail out completely. Luckily, there's no reservations for Smith, so we don't have to do that. You know what I mean? Made 0 side plans for while I'm there because I don't know who to talk to, but I'll be ready on vibes.
Michelle and I have been so touched by all the well wishes that we've received over the past few weeks. But tonight, it's my turn to say thanks. Just kidding, losers. Drop a 5-pack, drop a primer right now.
Drop a primer, drop a primer, drop a primer, drop a primer right now. Drop a 5-pack right now. Drop a primer, drop a 5-pack right now, dude. White hardest, 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 white hard ass, white hard ass. You heard the man. I don't make the rules around here.
TastyLife.
Who is he talking to? Dude, Zoe, don't go on my fucking YouTube multi-stream, bro. It's embarrassing, man. Fuck, dude. It's embarrassing. Yo, Kiefer, thank you. Gifting to S'more Crafting, my man. My dog, dude. My G. Tasty, you are a guy. I like to think so, man. How much do you think it'd be per person at Smith? Smith is exorbitantly expensive. I would be shocked. Here's the thing. If I'm going with Bodie, it's different. If I went with Bodie, that would be $1,200. For me, I would have to shell out of pocket $1,200. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that, dude. Did you know that you are bald? What? The Smith, by the way? No. Wrong. Different restaurant. I don't know what you're thinking of, Chess God. It's Smith with a Y by Claire Smith, whose last name is with a Y. Hi, Melly. Fellas, we've got a chicken bake in the chat. We've got a goddamn chicken bake in the chat, fellas. Holy hell. Ooh. Germ says he loves you so much.
I love you. Love you, Germ.
Costco. Can I send you a pic of my latest clogs? It's actually nutty. Dude, do it on Discord. Do it on Discord. Yeah. There's a chain in Chicago called Portillo's that you gotta go to. Believe it or not, I actually am aware of Portillo's, man.
Because of me?
What? No, I knew about Portillo's before. Fatty? Okay. Is your GF a Mexican? What do you have to say to that, Mo? She said no. Got back from my walk, I think about 45 minutes. Yo, Dax. Hell yeah, dude. I'm very happy to hear that, man. I hope it was a good walk.
Eat a chicken bacon, one bite you want, and
We did Sepia in Chicago recently. Dope shit. Is Sepia, Sepia, is that a starved restaurant? What is that? I don't think I've heard of that. 1 star? Yeah. I mean, Chicago is incredible food. What kind of cuisine is that? Is that classic French? Is that fusion? Asian? What kind of food? I don't think I've ever had a meal that cost me over $140. That's because you've never gone to a dinner with Bodie, Keeper. I can tell you that right now. Whoa, Scotty, dude. Welcome back, Scotty Freeballer. Welcome back, man. Started raining right before I walk in. I said tomorrow, but I pushed through. That's my fucking boy. That's what it takes, dude. I love that. I love that from you. Yeah, you like that shit, Scotty? You like that shit? Do you think Smith has insane profit margins? I would wager any 3-star probably has pretty absurd profit margins. I know that because I'm quite sure that they underpay most of their kitchen staff and they overcharge most of the patrons because people are willing to pay that. And then the kitchen staff, you know, is willing to work for a lesser... Mark? Okay. No.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Fuck this Trump song. Don't let Trump take this song from you, S'more Crafting. We're reclaiming it, man. We're reclaiming it. Dude, yeah, Zoe's here. Believe it or not, Scotty. Believe it or not. right, fellas. What do you think about this behemoth merch idea? Shamelessly stolen from a friend of mine. It's a shirt that says lesbians love behemoth, and that's it. That's all it says. No logos, nothing. It just says lesbians love behemoth. We're gonna get the same thing. I am, dude. Elusive, hop to the world, brother. Let's do it together. I'm on 307, dude. Come hang out with me. Behemoth, dude. Nice, dude. I love Behe, but I'm a guy, so how does that work? I mean, if you're an ally, Smokey Josh, you can buy the shirt anyway. You know what I mean? Scuba Steve, you're welcome to buy it. Is it a baby tee? Brother, we're talking about lesbians. You think they wear a baby tee? Nice try. They wear oversized. I wear a baby tee? That's because you're fucking sexy, man. Hey, Tasty, would you still love me if I was a worm? No. I would only love my girlfriend if she was a worm. None of you guys. Let me design the merch, coward. Go for it, Mel. I'll take free designs. Would you still love me if I was a filthy liberal? Moist Outlet, I'm basically a communist. As long as you don't take any of my money. You know what I mean? Dude, no, I did not, Germ. I think I'm going to order that, though. I'm going to order that. Yeah, well, Elusive Moose, what's your RSN, brother? What are we at? Where did I go over here? What am I doing? I'll bring your beans to Chicago if that's okay. Deal, Scotty. Deal, brother. God, the chicken bakes are so good. My God. Best food item that Costco offers, hands down. I love a chicken bake. They're just delicious.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
Sorry, I'm chewing. I don't want to talk with my mouth open. Okay, stop that. No, stop that.
You know when Alaskan bullworms have sex, they immediately do. At least the one I fucked did.
Okay. All right, man.
Let Mel design the merch. It would be the best merch ever. People would say that her merch is the best. Nobody else's merch would hold a candle. It would only take a small loan of $1 million, just like my dad gave me.
Maymon, thank you for the raw prime.
To Shark Talk.
Onda, thank you for the raw prime. I appreciate that. I hate this thing so much, dude. What up, Sir Gooby, dude? Tune in. Drop out. Tune in, turn on, drop out. Never trust a hoe. Whoa! do the Helen Keller and pretend to be blind. She was a fucking lie. Helen Keller's a fucking conspiracy. She's not real. Dude, I fucking hate Helen Keller. Just so we're clear, I think that bitch is lying about everything, dude. I don't believe her for a fucking second. Next, please. I got you, Scotty. I got you, man. What do we got? Ooh, Katy Perry in 303. All right, all right, all right. Did a DK Slayer test. I got 2 D-Axes, 1 Zerker, 1 Archer, 2 Seers. But unfortunately, no Berserker ring, bruh. You were very close to the Lord of the Rings. Good call, dude. Close call. Nice. I've said that for 10 years. Dude, I've never once in my life critically thought about Helen Keller as a being and a representative for the blind and deaf community. But I watched one YouTube video that told me it was probably all fake. So now I fully believe that YouTube video, and I'm never going to think about it critically ever again. And that's as far as it's going to go for me. So good luck. Okay, so pay for your food if we're getting something healthier. A chicken bake is great protein. But all right. I'll tell you what. All right, dude. $25 on PayPal right now. Tomorrow, I will go to Costco, and I will get nothing but lean proteins, vegetables, and simple carbohydrates. No complex carbohydrates, no bread, nothing like that. We have a deal or what? Yo, what up, Fairly Okay? Dude, happy belated birthday, man. Welcome in. Buy a pineapple, they're delicious. Motherfucker, I've had a pineapple before. I know what a pineapple, you don't have to tell me they're delicious. I know what a pineapple tastes like. That's like low-key kind of insulting. If you have the Chipotle chicken at Costco, I don't think so. When I go to Costco, mainly I buy stuff for meal prep. More than not. We have not had a lot of stuff for meal prep this week, so I've been eating stuff like a Costco chicken bake and a sandwich from Sprouts. But it's my birthday week, so I'm okay with eating unhealthy. It's called enjoying life, if you guys have ever heard of that. Google what is simple versus complex carbohydrates. I don't know. Talk to a white woman. She probably knows the difference. Not my problem. Thank you, Sai. Thank you. I love fruits so much, I consider dating men. Yo, if you're single, I got someone you can look into. When's Pow Hour? Round 2. Dude, sour champagne, I'll tell you what. 100 gifted right now. We'll start it, man. Good luck. That's my final offer for today's stream, though. What up, Ethan? Dude, good to see you, man. White women are the enemy. Dude, I truly believe out of all races and genders on the planet, white women are the worst people on the planet. I don't think there's any group of people that has done more damage as white women. You know what I mean? Prove me wrong. Lock the fuck in, you're carb counting, you handsome retard. All right. That's an insane message. Just to clarify, that's the craziest message I've ever gotten. Crazy first time chat. Kind of weird. I sit on my warrior ring. Hold up. I gotta change this. Very beautiful. All right, sweet. Yeah, your streamer, by the way. Where's the behemoth video? Oh shit. Hold up. Dude, that's actually completely on me. I'm gonna be honest, I can't even blame T-Papa today. That is on me. I have to upload Behemoth. Give me a sec. All right, fellas, hold up. Hold up, fellas. We are uploading Behemoth. Give me a sec.
Is anyone else spread up right now? Now. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
The man is working. Dude, we're working right now. Okay. We're on the clock, buddy. We're on the clock. Oh. Yo, we hit 155K, dude. Sick. All right, hold up. Hell yeah, that's sweet. We got our daily fix. Dude, that is on me. My alarm went off, and it was not ready. I apologize. I apologize about that one. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's edit this draft right here. All right. The titles I'm thinking, fellas. Actually, hold up. Let's workshop this live.
I love it when the yeah.
We're A/B testing thumbnails. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and stop that. We're A/B testing titles. So the first one is Raids 4 is sooner than we think. Raids 4 is sooner than we think. Okay, we're talking about the campfire thing. So if Raids 4 is sooner than we think, Jagex has, oops, that's the wrong button. Jagex cooked with the summer campfire. I thought that was a funny pun. We'll do that one, okay? Jagex cooked. Raids 4 is, it's always going to get clicks, which is why I wanted to do that one. The summer campfire is everything we wanted and more. Okay. Okay. The summer campfire is everything we wanted and more. All right. We'll set that for the test. Okay. Upload thumbnail. Let's go ahead and look at, that's probably fine. I think those are pretty much both the same. The revival of PvP. Damn, hold up. Wait, that's actually pretty fucking good. Hold up. Dude, that's really good. The revival of PvP. Dude, you're cooking right now. That's actually so good. Okay. The revival of PvP. Zolrigo, more like Title Goat, dude, real and true. And then Jagex cooked with the summer campfire. Okay. We'll put cooked in all caps. That's probably the best move. Okay. That's I don't think I'm doxing myself too much with this one. Okay. Monetization on. Let's go ahead and manage the ad slots. We have to put 4. Okay. Technically, you're supposed to put one before a minute because pre-roll ads are disabled. Let's put one right here. Insert ad slot. This one right here. Actually, yeah. Okay.
Song request.
Okay, we'll put one. You know what? Let's put a little bit earlier. Okay, we'll put it about right there. All right, number 4. Let's look in between the clips. Okay, we'll put one right there, and then this one right in here. Where's this? We got to put it in between clips. That's important. Cooter deluder. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Jagex is bringing back a PvP. And then that right there, that looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, monetization on. Let's go ahead. No swearing. None of that stuff. None of that bad stuff. That's fine. And then, yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And then public. Okay. Publish. All right, fellas. Behemoth is up and ready to go. So go ahead and watch that at your earliest convenience. I'm bringing back private servers. Dude, you want to know what's going to come in the summer sweep up, Don Dada? They will be announcing the revival of Project Xanaris. Good luck, dude. What up, Lizaxic, man? This update can save PvP. No, it can't. Let's be real. No, it fucking can't, dude. A Sandy? Costco chicken bake. Read the video comments real fast. There's no comments that are loading currently. There's no comments that are loading currently, man. Bald. You should leak a fake EVscape merch idea in a BE vid. Smokey Josh, I'm gonna need you to extrapolate on that. What do you mean by a fake EVscape merch? Beautiful. Bro turned cheat. Dang, the cheat week. I'm not reading that. You see the new Basilogist video today? 3 new clogs. What the fuck did that guy get? I see he was unbanned. Did he say anything? Dude, he went over to Kick Chat, Beenagers. He went to Kick Chat and he was like, why the fuck am I banned on Twitch? And I was like, oh, I forgot about that. My bad, dude. My bad. Fucking love that guy. If only you were a woman at all. Merge like this is an expired domain. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hold up. Beautiful. Incredible. He's 15 off completing it? Dude, Jesus Christ. Basilogist is a psycho, dude. That guy is insane. On my Temporal skills. Keeper, are you following the Bodhi guide right now? 100 on last exam for summer break. How's your day going, boss? Dude, Jay Cusso, I'm very happy to hear that. My day is going spectacularly as well. I'm glad you asked. How are we celebrating? It's Friday. You gonna celebrate? All right. T-Papa is fixing that. Thank you, Cannabis. I appreciate that. Actually, a huge call. My song goes go through? No. No, it didn't. That is going to be 500 bits, man. I got 100% microbiology. All right. Correct me if I'm wrong, Soy Pancakes. Is not all biology microbiology? I've never heard ever of someone saying macrobiology. Curious. How do the liberals explain this? Sharks? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm so sorry. Never mind. Never mind. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. Sorry. I gotta message someone. I'm gonna freak out right now. I forgot about that. Yo, Tasty, do you think if they moved all requirements to enter Hollowed Sepulchre, you can enter that and Nightmare, but not here? But not Top. Oh, you can enter Top and Nightmare, but not there. Shit, man. I don't know.
I dream of the day I can bomb Cuba and Iran at the same time. Thank you for your attention to this matter, DJT.
All right. What a tune, dude. What a tune. Have you guys ever heard of the band called Jimmy Eats the World? That's who's currently playing. Banger tunes, man. I highly recommend looking them up. If they're moving the requirements in the campfire, I did not see that. Can you link me? Is that in the blog post? You're lying to me. It's time to turn up the music, man. It is. Yeah, what up, Glorpin? Good morning, good morning. How are we? I swear, I don't remember them saying that. I really don't. Jimmy Eats the Macrobiology World. Same good as you. I'm one step behind you. All right, Kiefer. When you get here, let me know. How close are we? The mods that are specifically in the video. Oh. Okay, wait. Clarify this for me. The mod said that they're removing requirements from Hollowed Sepulchre? Type that again. I don't think I understand you. Halfway through 10 that I'm pulling up. All right, bet. To enter, yes. I thought the requirements to enter were completing Sins of the Father. I don't think there's any more requirements other than that, right? What can you do to do that? Help, guys. I'm poor and I don't want to watch ads. Help. Do we have any gifters for Donald Dada? If somebody gifts Don Dada a tier 1, I'm going to time out Don Dada for a minute. If someone gifts him a tier 2, I'm going to time out the gifter for 10 minutes. And if someone gives Don Dada a tier 3, I'm going to time Don Dada out for 24 hours. Good luck. Have fun.
TastyLife.
I'll see you in 1 minute, man. Thank you for hanging out, Don Dada. I appreciate that. Legend, my man. Get a 52 agility to enter. So, I mean, I thought floor 1 requires 52 agility. So are they just removing the requirement for floor 1? I'm confused. Tasty, why did you give me an ad for Ozempic off the jump? Oh, no, dude. Tasty, time me out? No, Dax, I'm not going to time me out, dude, because I'm proud of you today. You put in some fucking work. You took my advice, and you came in earnest to my stream, and I respect that a lot, and I want you to be around, so I'm not going to time you out. Nice try. Not going to work. Bye, Miss American Pie. The Chevy to the levee.
This is quite possibly the best streamer I have ever seen. Trust me, I have seen a lot of streamers. Tasty, the best. There may not be another streamer like him.
Goddamn right, Trump. Goddamn right, Big Daddy T. Don Donna, welcome back, dude. I hope the minute wasn't too bad. I will not, Dax. Nice try. Not gonna work on me, buddy. The music died. Chevy to the levee. Drinking whiskey and rye. This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. It's 8 minutes and 36 seconds. Nice try, buddy. Whoa, Brett Dog is here, dude. Good morning, Mr. Brett Dog. How are we doing, Bretty? I wanted to say, man, I'm going to miss you big time at Chicago this year. I'm going to miss you big time. But RuneFest, we're going to be sitting in Bodie's penthouse, giant bag of ketamine between us, and we're going to get real weird, man. I'm excited for it. You know, don't sing that lyric on the hardcore. Get a cold after getting the flu? No, Brett Dog, no. Oh man, if it makes you feel better, Brett Dog. I also have a terrible immune system, so if I get sick, I have to be very careful because when I'm recovering, I have a solid chance of getting sick again. You could still support me and want my first child dead. In some instances, that would be the same thing as supporting you, if you think about it. That's called a secondary infection. What, are you going to be a doctor, Zoe? Are you going to doctor school like Ignoble? I can't believe Ignoble's a doctor. That pisses me off, man. My God. Almost called you the female reproductive organ, but then I felt bad. You're too pure for this world, Dax. You're too pure. I'm a doctor. Dude, we have a couple doctors that, I'm not kidding, real doctors that hang out in the chat. One of them is a penis doctor. One of them is a foot doctor. One of them is a doctor in title only. I don't think they do anything medical. I'm a penis doctor too. Are you a proctologist, Bonaparte, or are you a urologist? Dude, we have a urologist in here who comes in almost every day, and I cannot imagine being treated by this guy. He's crazy. What the fuck is that? Is Ignoble a foot doctor? No, he's not really. He is a doctorate in computer engineering. So he writes code, but we like to call him a doctor. He does pro bono foot inspections for only women. So it's kind of the same thing, you know. It's close. My, this here Anakin guy could be a Vader someday. Later, but no, just a small fry. He left his home, kissed his mommy goodbye, saying, soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon, I'm gonna be a Jedi. Imagine getting through a PhD without playing a somewhat idle game on the side. Seems impossible. I think that's what he used this for, Zoe. I feel like we were kind of used as side monitor entertainment while he achieved the doctorate. You know, I don't know if you know this, Zoe, but nowadays, Ignoble has a girlfriend. He has a herb garden in his house. He grows herbs indoors. He takes tennis lessons every Wednesday. Ah, he hates his job. He pisses me off, dude. He's living the American dream. It's crazy. Is that Zoe? Zaza is Zoe. That's the real Zoe, Kingkeeper. Tennis low-key fun as fuck. At least it's not pickleball. Dude, my one... I am white. I want to clarify that if you guys couldn't figure that out. I did play tennis for 10 years when I was younger. Every summer for about 4 or 5 years, I went to a tennis and golf camp. So now I am mediocre at both of those things. But let me tell you, dude, when a board meeting comes up, when I'm meeting with a client, I can take them to a golf course and not entirely embarrass myself. Not too bad, man. Pickleball is low-key tennis. It's so much fun. It's tennis for people who are old and Jewish. It's pickleball has been co-opted by these fucking San Francisco tech bros nowadays. You know who invented pickleball? My grandpa Bernie, Brooklyn Jew, went to the deli every weekend. You know, the Jewish Community Center. That's where that shit was invented. Now we got we got Alex from San Francisco who works at a startup. Now he's big into pickleball, and he doesn't even appreciate the culture and the roots that it came from. You know what I mean? I'm fat and I'm Christian. Does that count? You're not allowed to play pickleball. It's against the rules, you know? I learned pickleball in the streets. Dude, I've heard King Kiefer did come from the gutter. That's what he's told me before, you know? It's like playing putt-putt and saying you're good at golf. I would believe a ping pong player to be good at tennis. If a ping pong player said, yeah, I'm good at tennis, I'd believe them. If a pickleball player told me they were good at tennis, I would fucking jerk him off and shoot him in the head with a gun. I don't fucking believe those guys. I really don't. Been in college for 4 years. I don't know where this, and it's going to sound rash, but we have to purge your chat, Tasty, including you. Brother, I have to pay my Tesla. The bank is about to repo it. Please don't do that to me, Jules. Please don't do that to me. 5:15 of the campfire video. All right, I'm going to check that out after stream, Fatbag. I appreciate that. You need to ask Hannah about pickleball. She gets heated. I texted her the other day. She wished me a happy birthday. Does she hate pickleball? Why does she hate pickleball? GMGM, finish Awakened Varden Levy, but want to kill myself doing Whisper because it's gruelingly boring. Want to beat my head until the fucking wall until I die. Shady, try this. The next time you do an Awakened Whisper attempt and you die halfway through and you want to fucking beat your head into the wall, instead, try beating your meat into the wall, okay? Give yourself a little bit of post-nut clarity, and then you'll figure out that one day, all of us are going to die. Life is inherently meaningless, which is not a bad thing. I think people kind of take that as a fact that there's no reason to do anything valuable with your time. That's not true. The meaning is to create value with things that give you an emotional reaction. Things that you can understand may not inherently have any sort of moral value. You have to create that for yourself. What the fuck are we talking about? Dude, shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. God, you're so annoying. Hold up. Nice. Nice, dude. So basically, beat my meat with Nair? Yes, yeah. Can we go for another walk? I feel awake and alert now. Dude, Dax, you know what I would recommend highly? Something I've been doing as of late in the mornings is I have a walk pad. It's like a really cheap treadmill that doesn't go that fast. Wake up in the morning, and the first thing you should do is do a little walk pad. I try to do it for about an hour. It's a really good way to wake up and kind of get your body going. How's Winter Daddy? Dude, Mr. Red, holy, my king. Good morning, man. Mr. Red, I love you. I hope you're doing well. This is for you. No one else on your lips. Your skin. your lips. Shout out Natasha Bedingfield. How much you spend on your cheap ass treadmill? It was under $200. 150, 180, I want to say. Much better investment than a fucking Peloton, Don Dada. That shit is, dude, you're asking for misery if you buy a $3,000 Peloton. John Inclines? No. If you want something that inclines, you're going to have to pay a lot more. My treadmill goes up to 5 miles an hour. It's just a simple walk pad. It was, I want to say 180. It is really a good way to wake up. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Why not just get a $3,000 bike at that point? That's a good question. Why did I not spend 20 times more on a bike? I don't have a good answer for you, man. I really don't. Unfortunate. What if you paid for a 2.5K Nordic track? Use the fucking Nordic track. What do you want me to do? I don't know how much advice I can give you, dude. If you would let me walk you like a dog in Chicago, would you have a price? Jules, there is a price for everything in my life. I have a very loose moral compass. I would accept bribes from any foreign government for a relatively low amount of money. Benjamin Netanyahu comes to me tomorrow and he's like, hey, I want you to stop making fun of Israel and be like, hey guys, maybe they're not so bad. I'd say, BB, 10 grand a month. 10 grand a month, I can excuse any genocide. I don't care. That's my, I'm not over there. You know what I mean? Putin comes to me. Putin, 5 grand a month. You know, I'll do whatever you need. China, Xi Jinping, Winnie the Pooh, 3 grand a month. They've got some good stuff over there. The moral of the story, guys, is that everyone is a sellout in some fashion. You should not trust my opinion at all. You should not trust anyone's opinion except for yourself, okay? You need to make your own moral decisions because everyone else is influenced by money in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Why to go outside? Fucking idiots. So true. So goddamn true. Ask for a flat rate? Damn. I would ask for a flat rate, dude. You know what I mean? Like, Jagex does pay me a flat rate every month for Behe to not be super critical. They tell us to, Got it. Answer Mel? Received. Did my TTS get bugged or something? Try it again, Onda. Do the channel points. I didn't see you redeem any channel points earlier. There's nothing in the rewards queue. You have to go to the channel points and do that. That's Jagex HQ calling. Dude, I was saying too much, man. You know what I mean? I was saying too much. I don't know what you think of yourself. I'm also cheap as fuck. You give me enough to live comfortably, I'll say whatever the hell you want me to say. I'm not a warrior. I'm not going out in the battlefield and risking my life. I want to go to Starbucks. I want good Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? Is the Chicago event mainly a PvP event or like a mini RuneFest? It's like a mini RuneFest, Ferd. From what I understand, it's totally going to be like a mini RuneFest. I'm really, really excited. There's a lot of people going. In terms of like viewers, I think it's so much more attainable than a RuneFest for a lot of US viewers because a flight to Chicago's not that bad, you know? I just watched your secret video with my 6 scootering. Dude, your scootering was insane, Scotty. That was actually fucking cracked. That was so good. Yeah, anyway. Ferd, I would recommend going for it. I don't know if you're gonna like drive. I don't know if you're close. It kind of sounds like what you're asking. I'm from Michigan, so it's not far at all. Oh yeah, but I don't PvP, so I wasn't sure if it was worth going. I feel like it is gonna be worth going. Ferd, I would love to meet you. That'd be sick. It's short though. It's not like a RuneFest, but I think the thing going for Chicago is the fact that it's right next to the airport, so it's really fucking easy. It's really easy to go to. And there's the venue. It's surrounded by like 7 hotels. There's a mall right there. Oop. There's a mall right there, and there's a bunch of restaurants. Like it's like an all-inclusive RuneScape resort. I can guarantee everybody in that area for that weekend is just going to be RuneScape people. So you can go pretty much anywhere you want, and it's probably going to be popping. EVscape has its own stage. All right, motherfucker. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. I'm going to start fights. It's going to be dope. Dude, you think those PKers are not going to fucking one-take AGS Gmaul you, Don Dada? You got to come ready with, like, Krav Maga skills. Dude, I've seen 61 mil in action. I've seen Vancouver in action. Dude, those guys are small, but they're quick. They're small, but they're quick. You know what I mean? We orbit him. This is Jagex. Make or break if they could do a PvP event. They've done several DMMs live. They've done at least like 2, I want to say. But none in the US. They had a US TwitchCon event at one point. A long, long time ago before I was in the community. But this is like the first real... I trust Jagex to put on events. That's all I'm going to say. You know? Ooh. They did mansions too. I hope they do them in the future. You know what I mean? Wonder how much money it would cost to get the big picture of EVscape hitting the double middle fingers on the Vegas sphere. I don't know how much it would cost, Red Dog, but I'm willing to chip in personally to get EVscape on the fucking sphere, dude. Poo-poo, Kevin is goated right now. You talking about K-Framed, my buddy K-Framed. EVscape wears vinegar as a cologne. Now, you know what's insane? Dude, EVscape actually smells really, really good. He's big on bathing. He has it's a cologne called Omelette du Fromage. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Don't tell me to shut up. Yeah, I'll do what I want. You're not my fucking dad, dude. You know what's the dude? Tasty deadlift PR. He's not just lifting the bar, he's raising the hairline. Bro, but do you want to fucking kiss me or something? I don't know what you want to do to me, but I will do it with you. Yeah, boo, dude. Boo. I agree with Zoe. That's a fucking boo and a half, dude. Can we get a Creed song? I'm fairly drunk, feeling like a divorced dad, even though I'm 32 and never married. Still straight, though, no matter what the rumors are. Smokey Josh, I want you to know that actually made you so much more suspicious in terms of the gay allegations. First of all, there's nothing wrong with being gay. I want you to be comfortable with who you are. But for that alone, I will play you a Creed song, man. I will. Yo, what's up, Birthday? That's a crazy name, by the way. What up, Birthdays? Yeah, good morning, man. EVscape is honestly the most annoying person I've ever heard on YouTube. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean by that? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm so awesome. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean by that? Dude, shut the fuck up. So he's better get a 6-pack of Michelobs. Quark, go to your local gas station, drive there, get a 6-pack of Michelobs, sit in the parking lot, sink 3 of them, drive back to your house. Thank you. How good was this live? I don't remember. I wasn't there. You know what I mean? Go now. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go now. Let's make an escape. Can you me higher? In a place where blind men see. Can you take me higher? Where blind mama. What a banger, dude. What a banger. My neighbors can hear this stream now? Dude, hell yeah. I thought you lived out in the fucking hollers of the mountains out there. Do you got neighbors? Dude, I don't know if Germ is still in the chat right now. But Germ, what an incredible gift this is. What a beautiful gift, dude. I'm so stoked on those. Higher to a place where blind men see. Can you take me higher to a place where my memory then make her escape? Oh, fuck, dude. I was a little bit off. I was thinking too basic of an idea. No, dude, this is incredible. I'm going to drink out of these all the time, Germ. I'm making all of my morning iced coffees out of these. I'm going to send a picture of these to Bodie and T-Papa. They're going to love them, you know? It's between that and an authentic French chartreuse menu. What is that? What do you mean by that? Like a list of the offerings that chartreuse has? Nice. Dude, why does this keep going out? Holy shit. Hold, please. All right, I'm holding. How's the account looking right now? I haven't tuned in a minute. Jay Kuzo, what is up, brother? We are on round 2 of our mini game playthrough. We need to get our wood cutting to 60 over here at Wintertodd. So that might take probably 2 streams, realistically. I'll probably do a little bit off stream if I have some free time. After this, we're going to be doing all of our combat skills. So we've got our early game combat quests, which is going to be pretty legit to get through. Thanks, little Sneaky. And then the account's going to be looking pretty good. Haven't quite looked through. We can look through it now together. Oh, yeah. Then it's skill and grinds after this. Oh, you know what's after? After getting our combats up, we're going to go get graceful. Oh, buddy. That'll be a good time. Currently 62 out of 70 crafting on the Brimstone. Oh, your name is Brimstone. On the F2P UIM, I am loving life. Are you sure? Are you actually loving life? Or I thought graceful is useless now. Dude, it's not useless. It's less effective. It's still pretty good for questing. If you're early game and you don't have a super high agility level, ultimately I do need 70 agility for Song of the Elves. So what I'm probably gonna do is get up to oh nice. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna get up to agility pyramid level and probably use that for a little bit of money because that'll be pretty nice. I'll probably get agility at Sears course. That'll mostly be off stream. I don't want to subject you guys to that. That'll be pretty rough. Yeah, then we have smithing. So this is basically like a Bodhi guide that's a little bit less intense. You know what I mean? Spling mini port. This is the thing I was thinking of getting you. Let me see this. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? Dude, Johnny, hold up. Olive, you guys know Olive. He got me this. Which is it's a vintage chartreuse ad. It's got the actual monks on it and everything. My dog demolished my wallet. What, literally? Like you had to pay for something, or he ate it. He ate the wallet itself. Beautiful. I'll be right back.
TastyLife live streams, Braid. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
I better speedrun this shit.
Oh, yeah, what's up, Coco Tex? Yeah, good morning, man. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How we doing, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the live stream? What did we get up to? Great stream didn't do. What's up, Lewis? Sorry, I was taking a piss, man. My bad. He comes from the balls, changed my mind. Then why would piss be leaking out of my ass? Answer me that, liberals. Nice try. Hunting the dragon harpoon in chambers. The dragon harpoon actually does not come from chambers anymore, man. I would try going to Wintertot or something. You know what I mean? You had the big arch? That's called diarrhea. Bro, what the hell? Dude, this guy is a gifting badge and a sub badge, and that's his first chat. That's ludicrous. What up, Legend, dude? Thank you, man. Oh, you gifted a Don Dada. That was you. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Welcome in, man. What up, Tasty? Yo, what up, Grim, dude? Welcome into the Kick live stream. Good morning. Thank you for pumping up my KCP numbers, dude. I'm looking to make a PR. Grim, if I can make $6 off of one Kick stream, that'll be my PB, dude. I'm at 578 is my best so far. All right, get me the hell in here, fellas. Get me the hell in here. Let's rock and roll. Let's cock and roll. How do we change that today? Did you guys actually have to go over to Exclamation Kick from the Twitch chat? If you guys go ahead and tab that open, man, I will make approximately 5 cents per hour for every one of you guys that clicks that link. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. It's pretty huge, you know. No pressure, but you know, it's okay. And don't listen to the message. Sorry about that, you know. The F2P UIM grind is the side project I push for with 10,000 easy caskets on my main iron. Dude, what the hell? You're a psycho, dude. You're going for 10,000 easy caskets on your Iron Man. Can I ask, why? Why are you doing that? Any YouTube vids planned? Dude, my next series, Mr. Velox, I would really, really like to do a group hardcore series. with my next group hardcore I'm doing. The last one, I did not do any videos. I didn't want to, like, taint the progress. Feel like I had to slow myself in the terms of progression. But that's something I'm trying to make pretty good for my next Iron Man. Like, I do want it to be for the content, ultimately. So, hopefully the next group hardcore Iron Man, that's the next video. Or potentially a Chicago vlog. I'm thinking about that one. That's going to be tough to pull off, but I really like vlogs, like watching them. I think if the group you have next time is good enough, it's not good enough to do anything impressive, Blood Moon, but it's perfect for content. It's going to be absolute content. You can't tell me watching a T-Papa live stream for 30 minutes is not filled with content. It's not filled with good gameplay. It's filled with content. That's way more important. You know? Sean? Who's in the group? Average Ape, we have confirmed so far. Me, T-Papa, Brett Dog, Alfie, and then we're in talks with XQC to join our group Iron Man. He is the potential fifth. He's like a 50-50, but he's not great at RuneScape. So we're trying to figure out how we can make it work from a content perspective. But hopefully he'll join us, you know? How about the bit? Think it would be good. Which bit? It's all bits, man. That's all it's for. Ad. Yo, thank you for the viewer money, man. I appreciate that. And thank you for the primers. Thank you for the turbo viewers, dude. I pumped up the ads for the turbo viewers, my man. Did Alfie say yes? No, I made all that up, Brett Dog. I was trying to bait him. Ah, Mr. Dude. Brimstone, welcome in, dude. No more ads for you. No more ads for you. Plus 1 minute of ads. Get Greg in your group. Dude, I would love Greg in our group. The thing is, Brett Dog's Australian. So if we have Australian, American, and European in our group, it's going to be really hard to, it's going to be really hard to organize like raid days and stuff like that. Like the time zones are going to be really, really finicky, which is the only thing I'm worried about. But, dude, I love Greg. I think Greg is fucking hilarious. He's one of my favorites. He's so good. Yeah, it's a Brett Dog as well. Mr. Ed, I love you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Tasty, you motivated me to stop smoking weed after 15 years every day. First of all, love that. I hung the bitch up at 30 days, still cruising. Thanks, Pip. Dude, smoking Jay. I'm proud of you, man. I really am. That's not easy. That's not fucking easy. If you don't mind me asking, what is the reason that you stopped, and what has been the hardest thing about stopping so far? Ooh, 36 tomorrow. Dude, it's your birthday tomorrow, too? Grim, happy birthday, man. Let's go. Raid Sam, wish me luck. Dude, Godspeed, good luck. I believe in you. You've got this, man. You've got this. All right, let's go get these in so we... Oh, free points, free points. Free points, baby. Free points. What are we at? 69? Nice. You know that I definitely love the weeds. Can't stop. That's why your name is Smokey Josh, baby. That's why. Instead of smoking weed, you can do ECC clues with me and mine silver for tiaras. It's electric. I would rather smoke weed, man. I'm fine. I don't think I've smoked weed in several years at this point. But I think I would rather do that than make silver tiaras, honestly. Both of you to assume you'll make it to raids? Dude, we'll make it to raids. Dude, here's the thing. There is nothing that dangerous on a hardcore. Okay. The most dangerous thing in a hardcore is early game questing. When you have very low stats and you can get just stacked out by random mechanics. There is nothing that dangerous until you get to Corrupted Gauntlet. That's the most dangerous thing, realistically. And that's not until like late mid game. That's late mid game, if not early end game. Read if noob. I am a noob. I'm a noob. Do you have a price to pay to play Want You Bad by the Offspring, or Are We Vibing? Dude, 500 kicks, man. Or 1 kick sub. Good luck. Have fun. I'm going over here. You can't stop me. Beautiful. The reason I was super depressed and having a hard time just feeling happy, the hardest thing was the oral fixation. Believe it or not, started eating so much more now. Yeah, I believe that, dude. I have a buddy who was a lifetime, I mean like 10, 15 years, was smoking probably daily. And he was always like thin as a rail, which is not what you would expect from someone who smokes a lot of weed. Because I feel like that tends to make you quite hungry. But he had a hard time eating when he was smoking. And then when he quit, he finally had a much easier time eating. I guess maybe it's chemically different on you after that long of smoking, but yeah, I believe that totally. Dude, what the fuck? Yunnan? No way. No way the man is commentating on YouTube while streaming master of his craft? Holy fuck. The real life Yunnan? Holy shit. Dude, how many OGs? There's probably not many from the fucking Yunnan days, dude. Mr. Red was there during the Yunnan days. Holy. Dude, there's probably almost no one that remembers the goat that is Yunnan. Dude, Yunnan, how are you doing? What the fuck?
TastyLife.
Nino, thank you for the primer. Mr. Red, thank you for gifting the Yunnan. Scotty was there, dude. Scotty remembers the Yunnan days. Krylax remembers the Yunnan days. I know he does. 12 remembers the Yunnan days. You were back there. We got a few of the OGs in here. Dude, Yunnan, it's really good to hear from you. We were talking about you the other day. Not me, you're too new gen, Germ. To put this into perspective, Yunnan was the OG Germ. Yunnan was the OG Germ. That's the only way I could describe him to you. Scotty does not know. All right, he's gonna ban you. You're a cook. No. Bring it back. Nice try. That's insane. Happy to see some familiar names. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, man. I am. It's good to see you. It makes me happy to see you. It really does. Dude, what's up for 3 months? I don't think so. No, you don't understand, Germ. You had to be there, man. You had to be there for this guy. Yeah, Scotty, are you home? You got to be home from Oz, right? Someone catered me. I'm like 140 at 6'2". Damn, bro. That's the race game. I was 8 pounds. Couldn't get away for 10 years, so that's wild to hear. No, I want you to know that's actually. That tracks. With the people that I know, I think there's probably 2 different sides of the spectrum, but I don't think that's abnormal at all, you know? Bro came home and mocked everyone in peak lighting. What up, Depressed? Have a good stream, bald man? Dude, thank you, man. I'm feeling quite bald today. Quite bald. Yunnan knew me when I had hair. Yunnan was a hair viewer. He called me out of shape in 3 muscle groups. Scotty told me about muscle groups that I didn't even know existed. You ever heard of the rear delts? I never heard of those. I didn't know those were a thing, you know? I'm home as of yesterday. Dude, welcome in. Welcome in, Scotty. Hoo-wee. I'm literally more OG. Damn, holy fuck, Toad. You've been following since August of 2021. Yunnan has been following. No, that's not correct. Yunnan has been around for longer. Did you make a new account or refollow me at any point? Is that what you did? Yunnan was here since before I blew up, dude. Honestly. These guys are little gubs. What up, Els? Good morning. Good morning. Scotty visited Australia and didn't even visit Brett Dog. Dude, Brett Dog, that's because Australia is the size of 100 Americas. It's so big. Calculated Feb of 2022. So that's his second account. That's definitely his second account. Got yeeted a while back. Dude, Yunnan, I remember explicitly, I'm pretty sure Yunnan found me when I had maybe 10 viewers. 10 viewers. I think I was in the wilderness doing something in like January of 2021. I forget exactly the stream, dude, but he's been around for a while. Australia consists of one street where all the Australian streamers live on. Have you seen Defy J anytime recently? Is that... Unit is a mythical creature? Dude, he literally is. He's like my unicorn, man. He's my unicorn. Ew, Defy? Wait, why ew? What happened? You know what? Me? What are you talking about, dude? He's hanging out with Mofo? Dude, he's babysitting as well? Oh no. Oh no, what a disaster, man. Yo, what up, Asa? Dude, dap me up. Good to see you, brother. How we doing? Any disgusting PVM achievements in the pipeline, man? Did you text me on the toilet or something? I did text you on the toilet, yeah. I did text you on the toilet. Is anybody here an Eagle Rare enjoyer? Dude, if I get my hands on some Eagle Rare, absolutely. Yeah. I haven't bought a bottle for myself, but been addicted on the iron, so not as of late. Are you playing a hardcore also? What are you playing? Oh, I didn't know it could go there. Hetlatl Ice Burst Inferno counts. Yeah, that fucking counts. That's disgusting. I have 2 extra bottles I can send you, Tasty. Look, I'm not going to say no to a bottle of Eagle Rare on my fucking liquor cabinet. I won't say no to that, but you do not have to send me that. I can get a bottle myself. What farm make level? We just hit 70, Radio. We just hit 70. You at a party ad in Cap is always gold, too. Yeah, the Old Town Scottsdale. I'm glad I don't live there anymore, but that was a fun time, you know? Picked up a bottle of Eagle Rare the other day. Ooh, you got some ballers in the chat, man. I mean, I could send one to you, and I will accept one. I will not say no. P.O. Box, buddy. Go to 60 woodcutting. We finished today? No, hell no, we're not finishing today. That's going to take a long time. I'm going to do most of this grind off stream. I don't want to do too much Winter Toad on stream. It's about to make a terrible Eagle Rare joke. You can't say that and then not make the joke, you know? You know it's bad when even I decide not to. Yeah, out of all the people that would theoretically say something like that, Krylax, I think you probably have the best judgment out of all those people, so I trust you. Gotta fix the behemoth domain. I can't buy a hat. Dude, Aaron, I am so sorry. T-Papa's on that right now. He is re-registering the domain. It actually should be live right now. I think he just paid it. That's an extra $50 coming out of the Behemoth account. We did just re-register it, so it might be live right now. I'm not sure how long it takes to re-register. Exhibition real addressed 1600 East Pennsylvania Avenue. Scotty, if you're curious. Oh shit, we're kind of close. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. That was close. That was a little close, actually. It's time with the women of the night. More time handling the business. Damn, dude. Yuna, did you ever hang out in T-Papa streams? Did you ever hang out with him? Did Germ leave in the time I was gone getting CAs? I don't know. Germ, are you still here? I don't see him. Hell yeah, I did. All right. Good. Dude, Yunan, I don't know what you're up to in life right now. I would love it if you came to Chicago or RuneFest or anything like that. Dude, I would love to meet the person that genuinely, like, you did kickstart my career. I want you to know that. That was you. My buzz faded out. I'm playing Slay the Spire. Dude, Germ. get a couple other Guinnesses, man. Crack another Guinness, man. It's Friday. Holy. Oh, wait. Germ's chewing, dude. I read Germ's name and I thought Mark. I said Germ out loud. Sorry, Germ. I meant Mark is chewing. I feel so bloated. Dude, Germ, earlier today, it was like I was fucking filled with like balloons. It felt like I was filled with balloons. It was coming out. Song name, Sandstorm by Darude. Sandstorm by Darude. Get away from Venezuelan management. I run cemeteries now, oddly enough. What the hell? Next live event we can coordinate for at least a beer. I would really like that, man. I really would. That's a crazy... You coordinate cemeteries, bro? What the hell? If I'm chewing, then I must be a cow, because this cud is chewing. All right, man. Sipping some Two Roads IPA at the moment. Cheers all. Dude, Yepdon, have you ever wanted to get your mouth pissed in by a girl who's poorly hydrated? I feel like if you like IPAs, you'd be into that shit. I have? Yeah, that's what I figured. You don't have to type one. You guys don't have to type one. You guys can stop. No, I understand. No, I get it. You don't have to type. I understand. Scotty? Yeah, it's a little late, man. Yeah, what up, Greg? I don't get boots of his rewards. I'm suing. Dude, I kind of want to go empty my rewards so I can go get a torch or something. Is that my goat on a hardcore? Starburst, don't come in here acting like you acting like you're in here all the time. Acting like you're a #1 chatter. Active in the TastyLife live stream. You come in here like my toxic ex. You know, you think you just pick back up in my life because I'm addicted to you. And guess what? You're fucking right. You're right. And I love you. And I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Starburst. And I hate that I said that, but it's true. That's how I feel. Star is so handsome, though. I've never seen Star, but I feel like he would be handsome. He gives me the same vibe as like Hit Points, where he's like pretty handsome and successful, and he uses Twitch a healthy amount. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Bailey, dude? #1 chatter has arrived. Dude, Bailey, you are number 3, just to clarify. #1 is Marth Tater. #2 is Radio. You're number 3.
Did someone say 1 for P?
I did say that, yeah. You know, Insane Spoon I got on Soul Reaper Axe, while I'm 4.5x dry on anything at Doom. Dude, first of all, fuck you, Greg. Not only am I 5x rate for any axe piece at all, I am also 4x rate for anything at Doom. So I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear it from you, man. What up, Skate Skirt, dude? Fuck Skate Skirt. Oh, my God, dude. Fuck that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Quiet Cat. Appreciate it. Lamau, ouch. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. That's what I fucking thought, buddy. Oh, I did not. Skill issue? Dude, I hate to agree with you, but I think that is actually a skill issue. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, axe head to spare if you want. I have 3,000 kills at Vardorvis and no axe head. I have over 5,000 kills at all of the DT2 bosses, and I have no axe pieces at all. I've got 1,000 Duke, 3,000 Vardorvis, 500 at both. I have like 600 Whisper. I've got like 500 Levy. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's ridiculous. I know. Mako, I know. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Get some goddamn ARFs in the chat, fellas. That is ARF. That is no caps, no spaces. Nothing is fucking allowed, dude. Mr. Yunan has cheered 1,000 bits. Shout out Zoe Pancakes, the progenitor in the chat, by the way. I miss her. I miss her too, man. But she is right here. So you can tell her that, Bailey. You can tell her that. I don't know if hype trains are still a thing, but y'all should get one started if so. There we go. It started. It started. Keep arfing. Keep barking for me. Get down on your hands and knees, you filthy little fucking dogs. All right? You filthy little rat fink fucking dogs. And arf for me. I need 20 gifted is in the chat. There's got to be one. You know what I mean? There's got to be one. Yeah, Mr. Red, thank you for the 1,000. Yunan, you're the fucking go, man. I miss you, dude. I really do. I hope we're doing well. Oh, man. Mr. Red, you're the fun guy, dude. I get such a kick out of that, dude. I really do. Bro, that's awful. That's not my fault. I didn't do that, dude. You gotta blame Mr. Red for that. What the hell? Dude, I'm innocent in this situation. All I did was set it up so that every time someone gives 50 subscriptions or 20 subscriptions, it looks like that. I basically didn't do anything. Dude, Mr. Red, thank you. It's too good. It's too damn good. The 50 gifted is really good. The 50 gifted is really good. That might be my favorite of all of the gifteds. It's just a banger. You know what I mean? Oh,
my cat
shit.
just
Okay.
fucking spazzed out to that.
Get your cat next to the computer real quick. Volume up, baby. Dude, that shit gets every time. My God. Yudan, you are the fucking goat, dude. The actual fucking goat. I muted the stream, you fucking coward. You little baby. Dude, come on. You cannot mute the stream when fucking royalty comes through. When Yunan comes through and drops a 20, disrespectful to mute it, man. Disrespectful. You can't do that. Yeah. Yunan, thank you so much for the 20, dude. Mr. Red, you guys are my goats, dude. My actual goats. Two of genuinely my longest viewers of all time. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna let these ads run down before I send this, but good job in the entertainment. You give the community, now kiss me, a bald, fat, blue-collar guy. Yep, Don, thank you for the primer as well. And in fact, I'm more than happy to kiss you. You deserve that. Thank you for everything that you put your hands through. You got those gnarled, dude, me, look at this. Liberal. Soft, liberal hands. Never done a day's work in their goddamn life. Here I am, dude. Collecting Social Security. No, I claimed that my mother was dead, and I took her pension, her Social Security. She's not. She's fine. She's not getting that, but that's fine. Don, thank you, brother. Mr. Red, I love you. Thank you so much. Yunan, you know how I feel about you, man. Thank you. You beautiful dog, dude. I'm curious what percent of your chat actually knows what that sound bit is from. I grew up on that song. Dude, we are the same age as you. We all know what that song is. There's no way someone does not know what the 20 gifted alert is from. There's literally no way. I would not believe it. It's Thomas the fucking Tank Engine, bro. Who is we all? Maybe not you, Radio, but everyone else. But you understand. You get it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Thomas the fucking Tank Engine. Someone has to gift 20 again. I missed it. Oh, no, dude, you missed it. Oh, no, we're going to need another. Fuck. We're going to need another 20 gifted, dude. Mr. Red missed it. I can't believe it. Oh, no, dude. All right, it didn't work, Mr. Red. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried everything I could do. You know, I did everything I could. I want no compliment. The only compliment I have is your content is goated. You're a real Joe for real. I hope you have a good day. Bon Jovi's baloney. I love you, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. It worked. Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna cry. Okay, sorry. Okay. I missed it. Dude, that can only work. I can't do that again, dude. I can't do it again. Yo, legend. KDC. My fucking boy. Mr. Red, did you get it that time? If you did, you do have to give Legend a small kiss. Just a small kiss. That's all he needs, man. A tiny little kiss. He deserves it. Woke up my dog. I knew your dog was bitch made sleeping at 8 p.m., man. What kind of dog do you got, man? That's... Legend, dude, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all of you. Dog, it's 11:14. What are you, a fucking European? It's not 11:14 anywhere that it matters in the U.S., okay? It is 10:14 anywhere that matters in the world at the latest. It's 8:14 for all the real people out there. Shout out, dude. Look at an entry-level espresso machine. Do you have any recommendations? I was leaning towards the Lelit Bianca V3. If you're a beginner, Ricky, that's not good enough for you. You're gonna need.
TastyLife.
Yo, Tasty Shits, welcome in, brother. I don't know. Is Tasty Shits even in here? Shout out Tasty Shits, my dog, Smokey Josh. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You don't want that, Ricky. That's trash. What you're gonna want is a Slayer single group. That is the lowest that I would recommend for a beginner getting into espresso. Slayer single group has to be custom ordered. It takes 6 months. You know? Tell that to Ground Zero. That's disrespectful, Cincy. When I was a child, I visited Ground Zero with my family. We paid respect and tributes to all of my friends and all of my family members that bravely piloted those planes. You know what I mean? I will not accept such disrespect in my chat. Yeah, Ricky, no the fuck you can't, man. I did the 405 today. You know? TastyLife gave Legend KDC Turbo. I did do that. That's true. Oh, I gave Legend Turbo. What do you mean you gave Legend Turbo? Yeah, shout out No Monkey, on God. Nice try, man. Your family is responsible for the tragedies in the 1940s. Okay, no. Dude, I understand. Hereditarily, I am German, but I want to clarify. My family got here in the 1800s, okay? There's a weird silence. I didn't like that. Give that a turbo sub. Can you gift a turbo sub? Is that a thing you could do? My man, dude. Legend, welcome in. Yo, my dad died on 9/11. Yo, rest in peace, your dad. Fellas, can we get 5 big booms for Bon Jovi's baloney? His dad died on 9/11. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's 5. All right, I had to count, dude. 5 big booms from your dad, dude. Sorry about that. 3 big booms, one for both towers in the Pentagon. No, the Pentagon was Israel. The other 2 towers, coincidence. But the Pentagon was Israel. So, just so you're aware. Where's your grandpa on June 1st, 1921? Kind of important before I continue watching. My grandfather in 1921 existed as a spermatozoa in my great-grandfather's ball sack. I believe his name was Charles? Henry. His name was Henry. My great-grandfather's name is Henry. Yeah. Great-grandpa? Committing war crimes. Likely, yeah. Are you able to put your OSR sub as a tax write-off since it's for work? Dax, you want to know the top secret here? I do not pay for membership. Membership for content creators is free. We get 3 accounts that we get free membership on every year. So, I don't have to pay for that. Choo-choo. Holy hell, look at that. Just pay for membership for the first time in 3 years. You know what would fix that, Zoe? Is if you went live once. All you have to do is pull a Qneeks. That's all you have to do. Go live. I'll raid you. I'll view by you. I don't care. Whatever it takes. We'll get you to the top of the category. Okay? And we'll get you some subs. We'll get you some membership donations, some bonds. How big of a content creator do you need to be? Not that big, really. You need to be big enough, and you need to have enough connections in the RuneScape community to join the Jagex Creator Discord. That is the official Discord for the all the RuneScape creators. That's
For Bon Jovis Baloney. He has something in common with P. Davidson.
Never forget 9/11.
I did not like the Yahoo into the 9/11, man. That's not okay.
Coma, conlio.
Okay. What Twilight Zone stream is today, dude. Like when you're doing Wintertide, you gotta make the best of it. You know, there's nothing to do with Wintertide in today's stream. You just gotta go with the flow. Why no more AITTS? Dude, the My Voice AITTS, it's on my old computer. I don't have the files in the software anymore. I would have to go talk to, dude, what's his name? Athene? You know the guy who started the cult in World of Warcraft? That's the guy who made my AITTS. I don't have that on my new computer. I'd have to go talk to him again, you know? But we have normal AITTS. You guys can use that. I just ask Athene to get it back. Yeah, but I don't particularly want it back. You know, I actually kind of fucking hate that thing. Maybe you can raid me too, and I get partner badge so I can get E-Girls and Valorant 3 viewer streams.
This one.
I want to let you know, it actually did not work for Ignoble. He tried his hardest. It actually did not work. Yeah, so they got him canceled. Dude, it only got me canceled one time because it has no filters for music. It'll say whatever the fuck you want if you tell it to cover a song. It does not process the language involved. All it processes is the sound. It was probably throttling your internet. Dude, right around that time is when I had some internet issues with my AI, or with my stream. So, I believe that. I would believe that. Charlie's went to head size and shape very quick. Yeah, dude, she was. She was getting real close to eugenics, man. She really was. I can make content too. I want free RuneScape. All you have to do, Greynote, Mr. Dax, is grow your YouTube and or Twitch big enough to become friends with all the creators that are already in the Discord. How it works is you have to be nominated. You have to have a creator in the Discord that is willing to nominate you. And then if the J-mods look into it probably every, I don't know, 3 months, they're like, all right, we like this person. We'll put him in the Discord. That's how that works. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Gotta go. Legend, thank you, brother. I love you, man. Thank you so much. I will see you on the next live stream, dude. I have an amazing T-Papa clip. This is about to piss me off so bad. I know for a fact this is about to piss me off, man. I'm gonna click on this and be angry for the rest of the day.
Facebook boomer? I don't want to be a Facebook boomer, bro. I don't mean to be. I was just trying to sell some fucking Pokemon cards, and then I wake up and realize I'm sitting on the toilet and I've been like looking at what my aunt and her kids have been doing the last couple of years. It's like, I don't care. I'm supposed to sit on the toilet and jerk off. Why am I did anyways, dude. My aunt's pretty hot.
Okay. Oh, fuck. You guys piss me off so bad, dude. $50 gifted to turn it off? Deal. 50 gifted, I'd turn that off for the rest of my life. It will never come back on the TastyLife live stream. Oh my god.
My ears.